How'd you get that shit twice? That's a great question, Flavored. This is kind of thick. I only need to put 2mm on this section, but that's okay. I have to put full amount. And then until it is gone. No age and no water. I can get it on there now, right? Still soft. I mean, it doesn't help that a lot of people are watching Primetime right now because Primetime has their own drops, and then new drops will start here at 8 o'clock. So we got like, pardon me, got about an hour and a half, and then there'll be new drops. I think the grip is slipping. I think the power tripping. I think the grip is slipping. Realize you guys can't see what I'm doing. Seems to be a running problem here. Try to tuck it a little low. Still. How do you guys redeem the cat ears so fast every time? Should be good. I could take a whole piece of EVA foam that was this big and like properly line the back, but I feel like that defeats the purpose of having any part of this be a real guitar. Going to try kind of push this in. Also, try really hard not to break my nails because I would like to go get them done for the first time in like 5 years.
Is that one of our best friends?
Yeah.
Perfect.
yellow violet. I would also like to not use any more foam clay. I don't know if that's going to happen. I tried to get on earlier, that was the goal, and then like 15 different things popped up, so here we are. $210, that's a lot, flavored. Yes, Flangor, I am streaming before the sunset. Unfortunately, I am competing with primetime, which means there's, like, nobody showing up right now, which is fine. I assumed that that was going to be the case, hence why I was originally trying to start earlier. But it's okay. I do have a sponsorship that I'm showing off later. I know there's only 8 of you here right now, but like if everybody did it, there's no cap to the amount of downloads, which is awesome. It's for PC, Android, and iOS. They did say that if you wanted to download it on more than one platform, that it would count. So if you guys want to use that tracking link to download a free-to-play game, that would be much appreciated. Literally, all the requirements is download it. Good thing you can multitask with a stream that's slightly more important, but not by much. You're at 240, it'll be 241 this stream. That's nuts.
Niltor_ is raiding with a party of 6.
Thank you so much. It was streaming Arknights. I hope it was treating you well. Thank you so much. No, it is Niltor. Okay. My brain is struggling and the words are tiny. Thank you so much for the raid. Take care of your people. I will do the best that I can. No promises, but I will do the best that I can. Yeah, the raid knocked the camera out. Funny. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kidata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Normally, I am playing Warframe, or a variety of games, including puzzle games and strategy stuff and whatnot. But right now, I am working on this, which is my interpretation of the Void song Shawzin, but on an actual guitar. No, it's not playable this time around, because the guitar was already broken, and trying to get it to function was not really feasible. But I do have plans for future ones, including using a like rock band style guitar and making it so that pressing the buttons would actually create the sound. So yeah, that's the goal moving forward. But unfortunately this one was just not gonna work, and I was trying to spend no money. So far I have spent $0 on this project, and that was my goal. So for a future one I will definitely put more into it, but I spent no money. Just stuff I already had. I'm sorry if you can hear the AC. I refuse to turn it off. It's almost 100 degrees outside, and I don't do well in the heat, so I apologize. But unfortunately, it has to stay on. Guitar Hero coded Shawzin. That would vibe so hard with that. Yeah, that's the goal. And once it's programmed and stuff, I would love to be able to do commissions off of it, but Yeah, I want to do a Guitar Hero rock band style guitar and then program the buttons to play the notes of the Shawzin, so. And if I can manage to program it well enough, I would be able to make it so that it could change type. Because, like, you know how each Shawzin has its own sound? That would be the goal. Backyard today and you felt like you were gonna disintegrate? Yeah. Like I said, do apologize for the AC being part of the sound, but not turning it off. I'm sorry. It's still 83 degrees in here, and I've had the AC running, 2 of them, on full blast since yesterday. So, no thank you to the heat. I even have most of my animal lights turned off today because it's just too hot in there. They were all on the, like, pressed up against the coldest sides of their tanks, the cooler sides of their tanks, and I was like, ha ha ha, everyone's lights, or like almost everyone's lights are being turned off today, because it's just too hot in there. Even for the reptiles. It's not really great for them. Oh man, the seams on some of this are not exactly how I would do it if I were going to do it again. I definitely would plan out a little bit differently and use some different materials for certain things. But this was kind of just for me, and I am leaving the back flat. I'm going to paint it, but I am leaving it flat because I want to bring this with me. Not want to. I will be bringing this with me to Tennocon next week. And I want to get a bunch of creators to sign the surface. So, and then maybe up the sides if there's not enough room, because these are pretty flat as well. But that's the plan, and so I didn't go, like, over the top with the back design, because it's going to stay flat and signable. A666 required. Screenshot we posted later. Nice, mega. That's crazy. Apologies in advance, you were outside for like 20 minutes yesterday and you could have gone swimming in your own sweat when you came back in. Yeah, it's really gross out lately. I don't know who pissed off Mother Nature, but please say you're sorry. Because I can't take it anymore. Alright, I'm gonna do the cheapy method and just fill a lot of this in with hot glue and kind of just... I'm running out of time. I want to make the goodies to give away. I'm okay if my seams are not perfect here on the back. It's not the end of the world. I might take the tiniest bit of foam clay on top of this after, but I just want to save on material costs at this point. Probably won't go back over it with foam clay because I don't know if I can leave it like this, but at least hot glue's way cheaper, so. Oh man. Hello, Flangor, again. Blame AI data centers for the heat? Yeah. Her file to polish showing off for someone. Yeah, well, whoever's causing it needs to chill because this is ridiculous. Yeah, I might start looking to see if anybody has an old, like, Rock Band Guitar Hero guitar that I can mess around with. I have some, but like those are mine for the actual game, so I'm sure they can't be that expensive. I'm sure there's like a bunch of them in some secondhand shop somewhere that they were just trying to get rid of. rough seams. Oof. Oh well. It's fine. If I just use the tiniest bit. The more I keep using the clay, the more time it takes to dry. Granted, it's hot as freaking balls in here, so hopefully it would all dry, like, insanely fast anyway. But yeah. Because this has such an organic shape, too, I haven't been too incredibly worried about a lot of it. Like, yes, the seams matter, and yes, some of it looks, like, really, really rough. But, especially the stuff on the front, not getting everything smooth has been kind of fun. Not having to worry about it so much. Because if you ever looked at the Void Song Shawzin, it actually moves. Like, it has a flowy, like, ripple effect across the surface. Nope, 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 you tried, you really did, but you can't get used to you being live at this hour. Well, get used to it, because I'm doing it tomorrow, too. Again, I wanted to be on about 2 hours, almost 3 hours ago. 2.5, 3 hours ago. Unfortunately, this is all I have left for this type of clay, so there's not much more I can do anyway. I refuse to spend any money on supplies right now. I am painting the back, yes. I'm gonna paint it kind of just a solid color, just the shiny, this color up here. Because I'm gonna take a silver paint pen with me so everyone can sign it that wants to sign it. I do have to fix these seams a little bit, though. They are rough. They are bringing down the quality of the rest of the project, unfortunately. I'm going to put as, like, thin of a layer as I possibly can. That way, it will dry by the time I'm done with the neck and head of the guitar. Not gonna be perfect. I don't care. I'm not trying to make it perfect. I would do this differently. I will do this differently for the next one. I would measure out a little bit more, set it up a little different, but this was kind of just a for me, for fun, no pressure, doesn't have to be perfect kind of art piece. Just really wanted to enjoy making art without stressing over every little detail, which is what I usually do. The nice thing is this foam clay has been sticking really, really well to the wood. So that has been nice. It's still gonna have a lot of texture to it, but I don't have a lot of material left, so it is what it is. If this were a commission, it would have been done, like I said, very differently, but not that I have to explain myself to anyone, but it's just the way it is. It's fine. Everything's fine. That'll at least look a lot better. Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff. I am obsessed with that Jigglypuff. Seriously, it's so cute. I might have to get, like I said, a physical copy of that one if they do it. I did that with a Leafeon full art and a Togepi one from an earlier set. They had it up on eBay and I put it up on Throne. And I'm probably gonna do that with that one too, if someone has done it. It's really cute. If it isn't already a real card, I don't know if that one's real. A lot of the ones in the pocket are based off of real cards, which is cool. I could technically use some air dry clay if I had to fill in some of the seams too, but the foam clay is just so much lighter. I don't have to worry about adding weight to an already dense project. Like, wood's not light. Guitars are already enough by themselves, and I want to be able to carry this around with me all day without dying. I might find a spot to put a strap. I was thinking about that last night, so that it's just easier for me to carry. I do have a bunch of strap stuff, so... That sounds bad out of context. It's not dirty, it's craft materials. Storm Trading Your Mind. Vulpix is cute and gorgeous on card art. Difference is this is a hobby and the other is a professional thing. Right, and like I said, I really just wanted to make something for me that I'm just gonna bring with me for the sake of fun. It doesn't have to be like competition worthy. I do want to make one that is to that degree. Spend more time, like 3 times as long. I think I've only put in maybe 25 hours into this whole project, 25 to 30 hours. Which is really not that much. That's really not a lot of time for a whole prop. So I am very happy with how it has come out, with how little I've been able to put into it. And without buying anything new. Like, most projects I do, I go, oh, this very specific thing would make my life easier and would work so much better for that project. And I specifically didn't want to do that this time. I just wanted to be like, what do I have on hand that will work and not cut into, like, my good supplies and all that kind of stuff. So, I am pretty happy. I am gonna fix a couple of spots though, because oof. But it'll be fine. There are just some spots that are so rough looking that I can't realistically leave them like that without feeling gross about it. I do want to take pride in the project, even if it's not. Pardon me, it's not exactly the way that I wanted it. Guardian Snorlax 1 star. Restarted in it out of the second pack. Just completed the trade. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. Thank you, James, because Bluey has a couple of things that he wants to trade with me, so I'm going to run and do that right now. Thank you, because also, that is literally the last non-rare card that I need in the Paradox Drive, and I'm so excited. Hopefully that's a fair trade. I tried to go through, like, the share screen and find out what you needed. I have another card I'm just gonna share with you, because it was on your list of, like, old cards that you needed. Pro complete, fighting type complete, Paradox complete. Awesome. And that was another mission, and another mission. Awesome. I got an icon, an emblem. Thank you. Let's start the trade. Where Bluey go? Oh, Edric got me pancakes. Oh, man. Okay, so Bluey. Wanted. Wait, Coco. Okay, we'll start with the Xerneas. Where's my pancakes? They're just add water, like pancake mix things. And I freaking love them. And I burnt through the ones from last time because it's been a couple of years since I've seen Edric, and so I ate through all the pancakes, and he said he got me more. So happy! I gotta offer him something in return, and I don't know what he wants. I think you were also... Oh, it was... I think this was from A series. Where is this card from? Space Time Smackdown. That is one of the ones you're missing, right? I wish it would just show me all the cards I have that you need. It would just make it so much easier rather than having to go into each one. Like, they overcomplicated the sharing and trade system. But it just made it so much more simple. Savant, thank you so much.
_ Savant just subscribed for 37 months.
Can't go wrong with
3 years. Damn.
3 years. That is insane, Savant. Ooh, also, doing those trades was enough, stuff for the shop for me to buy more shit. Buy another pack of hourglasses. I think that was the last of everything I needed for Paradox. So happy. Nope. Literally one more. What else? 2 cards? Iron, Valiant, and Iron Thieves. To finish out the other sets. I don't know how much 3 over 150, so I'll just pull from this pack stuff. Swear to God, if I get that card right after you traded it to me, I will laugh hysterically. I can't show you what's going on my phone because if Joe texts me or whatever, it pulls up his picture and stuff in the corner, so. Otherwise, I would, but I can't. Yeah, because if this were a commission, I would fix every seam, planned ahead, made less seams in general, used the plaster dip spray stuff to like really smooth everything out. Specifically add like a one-to-one texture from the actual reference image, but I did not care to do that for my own project. Could just sand this. I don't know if I actually have to refill it in. I don't know how well hot glue really sands. Just my little piece. Yeah, I guess I could just sand this spot. I don't actually have to do anything crazy. Just like turn up my sandpaper. Hot glue does not like to sand off, but it's okay. I would be like dremeling and all of that too. That would be the goal for future ones, but I wanted fun, right? That's okay, right? Gets gunky. Like it's not, doesn't sand nice, it's just gunking up my sandpaper. I also wouldn't have used hot glue to attach everything. I would have used contact cement and all that too, so that's another reason why I had to do more like aftercare work. As much as I love the versatility and speed in which you can do things with hot glue, it would have been much smarter to do a lot of this with contact cement. I just didn't want to have to deal with the smell of that stuff, because it's a lot. It's, it is not for the faint of heart. You need, like, all kinds of ventilation and stuff for that, so it's not really having that. They did redo the deck out there, so maybe I'll start doing art projects and bring it out there and actually share the space I'm allowed to use. Maybe 3 years, it's only 2020. It's not 2020 anymore! Which is probably good, because lockdowns were not ideal. Not the worst, because I'm a introvert anyway, but still not my favorite. I didn't like having to hand sanitize what felt like my entire body every time I went outside. We were doing that too. We were using disinfectant on the bottom of our shoes, coming back from the grocery store, and oh my god, it was chaos. I think that's much smoother, a much better transition. I'm gonna stick this in there for now. I am gonna use it, but alright, this minute. It's better to be in there. I almost forgot. I have to do one more thing. I'm getting everything caught. I don't do one more thing on my phone. You know who forgot you were fun to play as? Ash. Ash is alright. Totally forgot to pay for something I was supposed to pay for. You know, my rent that was due 2 days ago. Actually, yesterday. Not 2 days ago. Yeah, overdue, shut up. So technically a problem. I'm sorry, there's a new Rhythm Haven game? Please be on the regular Switch and not just Switch 2. Oh my god, that would be so fun to play. I played that on the DS and stuff back in the day. Oh, there's a free demo. Yep, we'll be doing that later. Shot a couple of acolytes. Some of this is driving me nuts, and I still gotta paint this whole area anyway. It's fine. I've so been tempted to, like, wrap this on a stick to really get in some of these places. Instead of having to just keep folding it and bending it and wrecking everything. That is smoother. Maybe a smoother transition. It's also because it's shiny paint, that doesn't help. We are getting down to the very end. Plus, the faster I finish this, the more I can go back to working on goodies to give away to all the other people. I'm hoping to make, ideally, at least 50 things to give out. Not 50 different things, just 50 things. If I can get more, great, because I know I'll be able to find people to give them to, but I'd like to try to get to 50. Which honestly is probably not going to be enough, but... Did the music stop? Or is it just a long pause? It might just be a long pause. Oh, that Foley on primetime right now is stunning. What the hell? Ooh, pardon me. Hi, Naya. Hi, Naya. Naya, Naya, that's my leg, my dear. You cannot put your nails in me. Yes, hello, I feel you. Hi, Naya. Would you like some pets? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you want? I know, it's hot in here. I'm sure You're overheating with all that fur. Yeah. I'm sure you are. So, if it's all you I'm pulling off right now, and you're shedding like crazy. Go ahead, you can play with the sponge. Aw. Now there is cat fur everywhere. Hello, Marshmallow. Get her, Naya. No, don't tell her to get me. There goes my pieces. I use like just the littlest bit of clay on that seam. Love the magic of home clay. It's so cool. Old harps remind you got no clue where to get your own. You need to do exclamation point blurb. Pick one, and you can request it straight through there, or if that's not working for you, send me a link to the one on the website that you want, on the blurb website. And I will assign it to you. Now that there are a few more of you here, if you want to do exclamation point Doomsday, I do have a new sponsorship. I know I haven't had one like this in a while. But I do have a new sponsorship, and it applies to iOS, Android, and PC. You can triple dip if you want. You have all of those devices. All you have to do is download it. That's it. In the US, I get $4 a download. In the other countries that qualify, it's $2. So if you want to help support the channel, then it's much appreciated. That is a great way to do it. Doesn't cost you anything, except for a tiny bit of your time. So I just want to install the game. You might even like it. Fire executive dysfunction and cleaned your room a bit. Nice. Isn't that the best? That's why I was late to stream yesterday, because the claustrophobia of my apartment being, like, usually if it's 1 or 2 rooms that are kind of clusterfucks, I'm okay. It's not great, but, like, it's manageable. It felt like every single room right now just had shit everywhere. I'm like, you know what? Screw it. We're rearranging the art room a bit. And it feels so much better in here. There's still way too much stuff everywhere because I accidentally got too small of a storage unit, but... So I have things in my apartment that don't belong here. I don't even want anymore, I'm just trying to find a time to sell them. And I got a bunch of new furniture that doesn't have a spot yet, so I'm like, oh my god, everywhere I turn there's just more stuff. I need room. And now my art room, it's not perfect, but it's so much better. I still have more plans to kind of fix it up a little bit in here, but that all depends on whether or not I'm actually staying. I looked at my lease agreement and I don't have to give more than 30 days notice. So I'm gonna give it until I get back from Tennocon and then make my decision then. Just gonna keep looking at other places first. I wanted to try to find somewhere cheaper than here, but that doesn't really seem like an option. Kayla, I think you could use a bigger piece of sandy paper. But I like this piece. It allows me to get in the spot I need. This is a miss, sadly, so this is a win. Full family's disabilities and the three of us have anxiety. I want a new TV stand so you can organize your books and anime merch on it. I mean, I have more sandy paper, but I still end up just turning it into little pieces anyway. Just a bunch of a lump there. I'm gonna have to get the better grit. To fix your sister's guitar, you broke it trying till weird to tune it. That was 3 years ago. Storm at life. You were trying to learn to tune it and you broke it. Broke it like broke a string, or broke it like really broke it? Not a perfect seam, but that's significantly better. The string snapped. Oh, that's not too bad. That's a manageable fix. Stay there. Better. Oh no, my stick. It got caught. This is still too new to sand that area, but black stuff sands so much better. clean up all the little bits that it caused after. I know it indents. I honestly don't care. It's secure, and that's more important. That's good enough, because this is just the back. Like, yes, the back's gonna be signed, but... Oof. There's so much left to do still. I don't have the capacity to worry about this. Anywhere else on the front, I feel like could use a hefty sanding. I know I already painted this part, but sometimes painting allows me to see where some of the problem areas are and go back and kind of adjust them. This one spot. Perfect. It doesn't need to be perfect. It doesn't need to be perfect. Very hard for me not to do that. Looks sick so far. Thank you so much. Would you like to see it at a better angle? Rather than up the wall. This is where we're at. Your voice, it needs to be perfect. Do you know how hard it is for me not to, like, want to just start over entirely? I don't have the time or the materials, but part of me is just like, it's not good enough! And I'm, like, having a meltdown. An internal conflict. Like, I know the surface is not supposed to be perfectly smooth, but I don't know if it's supposed to, like, if it would have looked better if I just made it smooth, even though that's not accurate. And if I don't, like, attempt to smooth out the parts that are supposed to be smooth, then it's just gonna look like I was lazy. Even on the parts that are supposed to be textured. that's pretty good. Okay, deal, she helps me in the other room. I'll give her both sets. Okay, with house things. Still getting the band back together. Yep. Pretty happy with the results though. Like, even if it's driving me a little crazy with some stuff, like, I'm very happy overall. I think that's all the sanding that really needs to be done, except for like maybe right here so it doesn't look so lumpy. Again, it's supposed to have some of this texture, so it's crazy for me not to... Feels so weird not to go through and like make sure everything is smooth. Still think this color is also too bright still, so I'm probably gonna put a couple of coats of the like clear whitish gloss color. Take my headset off to do this part. I cannot hear anything, so if you're redeeming stuff that requires me to hear things, I cannot hear it. Alright. I think painting this is my next best step. Just gonna let that hover instead of touch. It is definitely dry enough. Unfortunately, it looks like some of the seams got a little smushed. It really sucks. Not everything stayed, so I might have to carve into it a little bit. You gonna not the Going Merry set so bad. It's 140. Ugh. We talking Legos? This is supposed to be accentuated. Some of this stayed, but like a lot of it just became one big blob, and I don't know what happened. I don't know if it's this brand of foam. What? Not ideal though. It's like this is supposed to have a whole second lump here, and it just became one piece. You're spending all that time. We were at Cantaloupe at the lake today, and when you asked why, you told them you wanted to see a watermelon. Oh boy. Still need to make the other little parts that stick out the side of this, but I really want to get some paint on here, see if there's anything else I needed to fix first. The fact that a lot of this stopped being as dramatic as I had it originally, which is really annoying. That doesn't really happen often, and I don't know what happened. What's up, Avara? Hello. What you doing? Definitely have to let some of this dry. But the goal is to be completely done with this Shawzin today, before the end of stream. Which I think is doable because it's only been streaming for about an hour. This section is supposed to kind of look normal, so I don't know if putting the silver paint on it is smart. I'm going to try to avoid it for now. Definitely gonna need, like, at least one more coat. I think I'm gonna paint the neck of the guitar last, just because I feel like I keep using it to move everything around, and as much as I want that part to be finished, I keep leaning it on stuff, and it's just gonna get messed up. When I get back, Tennocon, I think I want to work on maybe the Guandao Prime first. That is something else I would like to bring with me for next year. I think that's better than just the cosplay stuff right now. As much as I want to work on stuff like that, I also really, really, really want to lose weight first. It doesn't matter to other people, it does not. You don't have to lose weight to do cosplay. I've done it at all sizes. But I personally want to lose weight anyway. And it seems silly to, like, make a costume and then lose a bunch of weight and then have to basically remake the costume. So... I will be fine with working on, like, other parts of it, but I think I want to do that, and then while I'm losing weight, work on, like, the helmet and everything. I'm so mad that the shape of that got messed up somehow. Straight line to save my life. Basically, thick citrine priority, thin Wasalami Kira era begins. Yeah, I wanna get healthier than where I'm at. I wanna feel more comfortable in my own clothes and my own skin. I'm wanting this for a long time, so. I've been trying, it fluctuates a lot, but I've been consistently down more than 10 pounds. It got to about 14, but it literally changes even throughout the day. Like, by the end of the day, I could be 5 pounds heavier than the day started, and that has happened many times. And then I wake up and I'm lighter, and then it's just... Last week it was 14 pounds down. Somehow I'm 4 pounds heavier than the beginning of last week, with 0 changes in anything I've done, so it's just kind of frustrating. But 2 days from now I could be back down to where I was. Like, my body makes no sense. But at least it is consistently trending in the right direction. It's taking a while, and I don't know what else to do at this point. And my doctor wanted me to try a dietitian for 6 months, but what she recommended was literally only for gastric bypass patients. And then I just never got around to recontacting her about setting up a different type of dietitian, because this is the 3rd time she has tried to send me to somebody, and they either don't take my insurance or just, like, straight up don't take me as a patient. So I'm like, why do I keep trying when everything she sends me to is, like, not applicable? Not that I want to take the easy way out, but it's not even the easy way out, it's literally a medicated way out, but I'm thinking one of the GLP-1 type things might actually help with my situation, because even when I was active at my job, exercising full-time, eating exactly what I was supposed to eat, tracking every macro, doing all of the things that was recommended to do in the order that they were recommended to do them in, it was like torture to get the weight off. and it's just not, I feel like there's something else wrong. Yes, I have a very sedentary lifestyle right now, but like I said, even when I was working a labor-intensive job, working out 4+ days a week, tracking all of my food, it was really, really grueling. Yeah, you're doing your best. On the bright side of the statistic diagnosis of your insurance is going to pay for physical therapy, so a personal trainer. Nice. It's not fair, Mom gave you all your siblings, the cake genes at you. Oh, what about a French nail stamp, James? Really shouldn't be doing down here because I'm going to tuck it under my arm and get myself covered in paint. For Gunpla. Weight loss isn't just diet and exercise, there's also genetic components to it. You could just be designed to be thick. Yeah, but I don't want to be. I probably am designed this way because a lot of the family members on both sides of my family look like this, but like, I don't want to. My sister's skinny, I can't. And she's like a healthy skinny because she works out all the time, like she really pushes her body, but she was always on the more slender side, like the majority of the time, and like I don't understand. I don't know. Like, yes, she's significantly more physically active, but like her and I look the same, and she's friggin' 8 months pregnant. It's just really annoying. And the worst part is like, some days in my body, not so bad. Other days, I look 20, 30, 50 pounds heavier. Like, it fluctuates day to day, and it's not just body dysmorphia, it's, there's like a massive bloating issue that comes into play. Like, it's really frustrating. I don't know what else to do at this point. I feel like I'm out of options. And I tried to call the dietitian, and they don't take me because they want gastric bypass, and I don't want that surgery, and I don't think I'm technically big enough to even qualify for it. Okay. I don't know. Don't don't know, but it's been on my mind a lot lately because I don't feel good in anything I put on. Does that spot really have no paint on it? What the hell? I can't see, so I'm literally using the camera to see. Performer will be like, got a problem, take a pill. Also, certain fruits can relieve bloating. Yeah, but it is chronic and just comes back and back and back and back no matter what. I've tried eliminating certain foods, and I think a lot of it's hormonal, and I don't really have control over that. I'm trying with my medication, but 'tis annoying nonetheless. I cannot check that right now, Marshmallow. No. It may be a sign of an autoimmune disease. I went to a rheumatologist and they said I didn't have any autoimmune. That they said they tested for everything that they could, which I don't really trust that person, but like some days I'm fine, some days certain foods make me feel like shit. Like I just don't know what to do. Don't know. And the ADHD does not help. That's for sure. You guys can still see what I'm doing, right? Okay. Getting this at an angle so you guys can see, but I can also see is like so tricky sometimes. That coat dry. This is spot. Cute little horn thing. Alright. That scene looks way better. Not perfect, but way better. there's a lot of painting on this lump that needs to be done, but I think I have to flip it back over again to do that. And then I want to change, like I said, this is way too bright. It's too vivid, it needs to be like toned down a lot. I believe we got this. I wonder if you can classify your job as a puppeteer. I don't think so, just because that, I mean, maybe a digital puppeteer, but that's still, like, there's not enough in this to really qualify as that. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I don't know what quantifies as a puppeteer. I think you require more, you know, strings and whatnot involved. The last of the wood is about to go. I think once I paint the back, I'm going to give it some time to dry and then go back in. So I'll probably swap over to the needle felting. You know what I did realize that I could also do for little like trinkety giveaways is perler bead helmets. Take pixel art versions of the Warframe helmets and make perler bead things out of them. It's been nearly 10 years, they really need to update tax stuff. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know in terms of tax stuff. I know content creation is on a lot of things now, which is nice, like when applying for apartments and whatnot. It is still kind of crazy though with all these people that do that, and you're like, why is this not a category? Like, so many people do this for a living, or at least a side hustle. I'm very lucky to be able to do this for a living, and I am aware of that, but it seems still kind of crazy that it's not on the forms. You would like 8-bit Warframes, that would be cool, and 8-bit Ortis. Yeah, so I found somebody who made some designs, so I think I'm going to tweak some of their designs and make some perler bead art. Probably should have scuffed this up first with some sandpaper. Shit. Sit in the car. This just wipes off too easy otherwise. I'm gonna mute. I know this is not everyone's favorite sound. Okay. Have to use a bigger brush because seems smarter. Gonna need more paint. Oh, looks like they just raided over to Rainbow Waffles. Good for them. You want a duck-themed Warframe? You don't know how it would work, but you want it? How's it going, Markov? It's going pretty good. Can't really complain too much. Definitely need more paint. Don't worry, I have a few more of this color. They went on clearance at Michael's like 2 years ago and I scooped up so much pretty paint, so cheap. Love when Michael's puts a whole bunch of their paint on clearance because they're trying to make room for new stuff. I got them for like 25 and 50 cents a piece. It is toasty in here. Holy cow. Michael's Discounts aisle, you're beloved. Also seems to do have drops. I do now. There should be drops on the channel right now. The drops should have started 7 minutes ago. Everything looking up to your expectations? Yeah, I mean, I definitely can see where I would do things differently next time. But for the amount of time and the fact that I put no dollars into this project, I am very happy with the outcome. And I'm getting very close to being done. I think this can definitely be done this stream. Granted, this is going to be a really long stream, so I would hope so, but I think this can be done this stream. Maybe touch-ups tomorrow, if anything, but I really think I can get it done. Along with getting a couple of other things done at the same time while this dries. Since there's a bunch of you that just popped in from post primetime, I do have a sponsorship later tonight. If you want to get a head start on helping out with that, it's literally just downloading a game. That's all you have to do. Just download it. It's called Doomsday Last Survivor. If you do exclamation point Doomsday, brings up the list. Yes, you can double dip, so if you have a cell phone and a computer, you can download it in both places. It's available iOS, Android, PC. Much appreciated if anybody wants to do that. Literally every single download, even multiple from, if you want to download it in more than one place. Yeah, so thank you in advance if you plan to help. Later on, it'll just be literally watching the segment for 2 minutes. Helps. But I won't do that until at least there's a certain amount of people here, because I get paid per view up to a certain cap, and I want to try to obviously push that as far as I can. But if, like I said, you wanted to help in the meantime, just straight up downloading the game helps. The funny fish lady, money is my life. I appreciate you, Marshmallow. But yeah, you want to install and enjoy yourself. There's no, like, milestones to hit, it's just installs. You got some friends with some phones you want to recruit? They didn't say that there was a cap, so as many people that want to help can help, that would be great. And did I mention it's free? Doesn't cost you anything to participate. Now the glyphs are the drops. Didn't think they'd have normal primetime drops. That's because they put a pause. The global drops stopped for 2 hours. So last week's ended at 6 p.m. and the new one started 10 minutes ago. So that they could have primetime drops in between. Because that's the last primetime, I believe, before Tennocon. Because it wouldn't be smart or realistic for them to have one next week. So. This is definitely gonna have to dry before I can put another coat on, but I'm really happy with this aspect. Which would you guys prefer to see right now? Parlor bead or needle felting? Because I'd like to get both done, and I don't really mind in doing them in a specific order. Okay, I'm gonna put a coat of this on the back for now. I'm gonna let it dry, then it doesn't really matter. There's a chunk right there. And I missed some in here. Somehow, even though I feel like I've stabbed the crap out of that with paint at this point. Maybe I didn't miss a spot? I think it was just so shiny that it looked like I missed a spot of paint. Actually, this feels dry enough. Mostly, I'm gonna be able to do a little bit more. Oh, maybe not. I'm pulling up paint at this point. So I think I gotta give it another little bit of time to dry. I'm gonna take my headset off so I can't hear anything again. And then I'm going to make sure I didn't miss anywhere. So at least... Ooh, maybe little spots in here. But it's hard for me to do this on camera, so I'm going to pull it off so I can go look at all the crevices. How does one obtain the drops? You just hang out. If you're on iOS, you're still earning the drops, but you have to claim it on another platform. Other than that, you literally just watch for 3 hours. Alright, I'm gonna let the back of this dry. I'm gonna go rest it up against something. What other app? I mean, you can go on the Twitch browser source, or you can log into a computer or an Android device. You just can't claim it through the iPhone, but you are earning progress. It got messed up because Apple's weird when there's the game that's on the phone makes the drop claim stupid for whatever reason. So that got messed up, but, yeah. You guys didn't say whether or not you wanted needle felting or perler bead, so I'm gonna try needle felting, I guess, now that I have the cool little board. But I am gonna take a moment to go not look like this. So give me just a moment. I'm running an ad right now, so I'm literally just gonna eat a tiny bit of food. Someone else who thank you for followers after. And you cannot get the stalker glyph anymore. Correct, those drops ended. Hello, Nova. Alright, you guys should be back from ads. Gui, thank you very much for the follow, and Ashelia. Maybe? I might be butchering people's names today.
Nova
Thank you very much.
Prime _64 says less than 48 hours of savings left. Don't miss the final days to save 35% on gift sub bundles.
Oh my god, Nova.
Term supply. Ends in 1 day 6 hours.
Sorry, I'm just inhaling some food real quick. All I've had today is some eggs. And it's 8 o'clock at night. No, Nova, I don't like to advertise for myself. I've already done enough by asking people to participate in the sponsorship. Oh, you have tacos? I like tacos. I love quesadillas. Like, I will crave a good quesadilla.
Flavor says that requires money, Nova. I don't have money, Nova. How am I supposed to gift subs, Nova? When I have no
I have
money
some
to buy
chicken
those
fingers
gift
warming
subs
in
with
the,
Nova.
The air fryer right now, so I'm only gonna eat a
Nova
couple
Prime
more bites of this, put that back in the
_64
fridge,
says
and then when
don't
the chicken
forget there
fingers
is a
are done, I'll eat that.
sponsorship for a sponsorship flavored thing that makes the fishy some money flavored money.
Well, Flavored, even though you don't have money, if you want to financially support the stream, you literally just have to download a game. That's it. It's a free download. It's not gonna take you long, and you could double dip, so if you have a PC and a phone, you could do both. Or don't do any. There's no pressure. I didn't put my headset back on, because I'm gonna stand up in a minute. How long? I think it's the rest of the month, Marshmallow. I have to double check, but I think it's a month-long one. I'm pressured sales bitch. I'm sorry. Downloader, you can't stay. Like, imagine. I don't think I could ever be that bold. Okay, I'll go put this back. Oh, spider face. It's supposed to be Wisp. Well, I'm hoping I can make it look a little bit more like Wisp. I'm gonna do perler beads at some point today too, and see what I can come up with. These are all gonna be like goodies to give out next week. I think with this new mat, I'm not using as much of the yarn, the fuzz. Which means I'll be able to make them faster. Because I'm not spending any money. I have no money to spend. So the whole goal is to just try to make all cool little trinkets to give out without spending anything. I don't have it, so I can't spend it. Obviously, it would be a lot easier if I just ordered the... Ah, my hand just snapped. Ow! If I just ordered the colored wool. But, not happening. All of this looks usable. And I have so much yarn. Like, more yarn than any one person probably should have, but no one's gonna tell me not to buy more. It's a habit. Sometimes I think buying yarn and using yarn are two different hobbies. And now, for the fun part. Snippy, snippy. Don't buy more yarn? You could say that, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna listen to you. Let's see, I think I'm gonna go back to doing it the other way, because this... It's still... kinda in... state. gonna take my marker, even though it's already black, and maybe just kind of outline where I want the head to be. Oh no! Ruining brand new things already. Alright. It's like trying to go all the way. Like there. Purple. Love the Yoshi amiibo, you need it. Stop buying yarn. Fine, then make me a Woolly World crochet plushie. Yes! I have done that before. I have made a Yoshi plushie before, and it was honestly super fun and came out freaking awesome, and it was a commission, but I never took pictures. Should have. I don't take pictures of enough of my stuff. I'm like, it's not a big deal, and then I want to reference it later, and I'm like, oh man. My plushie commissions are $50, but that includes shipping and all of the stuff. Would be willing to work out a deal if need be. That's usually what I charge for a crochet plushie. But I'm also behind on some of my stuff right now, so you'd have to wait until I got back from Tennocon. This is pretty fun. I see why people like this. No! I snapped my first needle! It was only gonna be a matter of time. I heard that this is a common thing. do. It's supposed to unscrew. My hands, I think, are slippery. I know. Or the wood has... Crap. The wood could also be kind of swollen because of the heat. So I think we're gonna use the 3-prong one because I can't get that one undone right now. I'll have to wait a couple days and see if Joe can undo it for me. Oh man, that really sucks. Ooh, it's wiggling. Haha, never mind! Backwards. An egg. I'll just hand them out like this. Alright, so that's that. Now I need more of this. Darn. I think I am gonna go back to doing it the other way because it brushed better. I can do it first. That would also be smart. It is so hot. I feel like I'm melting. It has somehow gone up a degree. If I didn't have things in my freezer right now, I would just leave my freezer door open. Like, what is going on? I might have to eat some popsicles. Is it hot where you guys are at? Nobody has to respond to me. I'm kind of just talking to talk. Air is still and stifling. Is driving your anxiety nuts because you're claustrophobic. Goblin the goblin. It's Texas, it's always hot. You know what's Wisp? But in your head you're saying goblin? You don't even have a fan right now? Oh no. Not thick enough to be her cowl. Go back over it. Looks like hair. It's not supposed to look like hair. Hmm. I love how I'm like, let's teach myself an entirely new skill. In the matter of a couple of days to create like 50 of these things. What's wrong with me? I'm actually gonna pull up image of Wisp because I'm only basing it off of that thing next to Yana. Not as good. I pull some of this purple out. Bring the hood down a little bit. Because her hood kind of like goes down. Practice makes perfect. Yeah. Yeah. By the time I'm done with this, I'll be a Picasso of needle felting. Was like significantly bigger than I have it here. Point. There. This looks like it should kind of bit of this purple. Push the roundness of her head up. See. This part is supposed to kind of come up. Like I think this is looking better, but this is not easy. That's for sure. It's simple, but getting it to like look like a specific picture is the hard part. And then it kind of comes down. Almost straight down. I think this shape is definitely a lot more wisp. I think at the point comes up a little bit higher. Just like an actual point. Hello, Sammy. I think that was pretty good for my first attempt, though. Definitely liking the layout of this one better. Granted, I did this one on a sponge, lifted it up, and then redid it on here, and so, like, this is a lot nicer already. Right now I'm a catfish. Ah ha ha ha. So funny. I have some black already, so I could try doing the eyes. And I want to do, like, a tiny row. I don't mind using markers on this, but I'd like to try to see what I can do without. And like there's like a line. Ow, 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 ow. Wondering if I get this. A little bit of black outline. Seam. I think that steps it up a lot already, just like that. Why do you have a caked up fish? Because I thought it was funny. And so many people have like booty emotes and like I wasn't gonna do my avatar. I think that's actually supposed to be a little bit bigger. Oh boy, fireworks, as it's starting to get dark. This is a million times better. There is YouTube too? There is YouTube too, yes. It is technically a thing if you wanted to watch from there. But you can't get your drops from there, so... I think I'm gonna do different characters too. Like, I love Wisp, and I know a lot of people like Wisp, but I can't assume that everyone would want Wisp. So, like, who else do you guys think? I think it would be funny to bring something like pins that said Sirius or Orion, and like everybody could wear what they chose. But I know I want to kind of bring with me what people might like for favorites. Noko would be cute for sure. I think Noko would look adorable felted. Demon Doctor, blah blah blah. Yeah, you're not going this year, so you can't get goodies. Caked up Sprawling. Yeah, you chose Sirius or Orion. Great. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make pins, because I have a button maker, so I might just print some out and spend one of the next 5 days just dedicating to pins. Just make a bunch of them. So I literally just have a machine where I'm like, and like pins pop out. Happy with your casino cash out coin here. I brought the poker chips last year, but it's gonna be a lot of the same people, so bring my A game, bring something new. Up with his thick. Actually, I think I only need half of this. Talk about not needing a lot of material. This uses like next to nothing. much. I think that looks so much like Wisp. I'm very, very happy. This should be enough for all of the eyes. Oh man, you can't even see that on the camera. Hold on. This way. I do need to add a little bit more black, like right in here. Actually, a little more purple that goes out this way. The back looks so goofy. Technically, I could shade this. I'm having way too much fun with this. I'm gonna have to start learning to go faster at this, but I think if I just start making like a bulk amount of the pulled fiber, and then I'll be able to do this a lot quicker. Because I'd like to try to get to the whole process to be done in like less than an hour, because I want to be able to make a whole bunch of these. Just kind of hard to do. They all take like a shit ton of time. M has been here for 2 years, 10 months. Crazy Alien has been here for 3 years, 7 months. This is all crazy numbers to me. I really should hydrate because I have had next to nothing today and it's hot, so that's really dumb on my part. I think our head's a little wide. But other than that, just like, yeah, actually, I might just finish off the whole bottle. I just opened this one. There's supposed to be a different shade of purple, but... Do I get a shinier... Do I have another purple? Hold on. This is a pretty color, right? Kind of goes with that. More water? Just because I didn't finish it doesn't mean you had to force me to. Come on. I'm fine. I'm not choking. I'm fine. Okay. You choke on air? It wasn't air. I drank a sip of water and breathed at the same time. Oh, well, that works, because that's what I was trying to do with it. A water breather? Should've. I know what I did, okay? It's an accident. I think I got a piece of fuzz in between my leg and it's itchy. think I'm gonna lift the other part. It's like all of this is basically this cream color. I might do that first. Ooh, looking good. Do you think so? I think it's an improvement. I think we're starting to improve. Your second wisp is looking fabulous. Hard to believe. You're still new with this. This is literally the third thing I've ever done. So it's like a couple of hours. So I went from... This was the first thing I attempted. Was a little fish. Not done, but I'm thinking... I started changing gears and thinking this might be better. This was my second attempt because I didn't have this, and so I felted this into a sponge and then peeled it off the sponge and tried to like get it to go on here. And then this is the first time having all of the materials and actually, like, doing it correctly. Before it looked like a Goblin from Breath of the Wild in a Wisp cosplay. Now it just looks like Wisp. Well, I will take that as a compliment. I think that's still pretty good for my first attempt, and considering I did that into a sponge, I think it's not terrible. And I do like the very, like, fluffy aspect of it, because it kind of looks like a sheep. But I think this actually looks presentable. Unfortunately, it's been, like, an hour already, and I'm only halfway. But once I get the process going, I think it'll be faster, and I'll be able to make enough of them. Because I want to make them to hand out, but if I can't go fast enough, then I'm not going to be able to make enough of them to hand out. I want to trade with all the creators and then maybe have a couple of them left over to hand out. Especially if anybody here is going to Tennocon that's not a creator and wants to meet up, I want to be able to have stuff to give to you as well. He looks cute. Just picture a goblin in a Wisp hoodie. It does kind of look like that. I'm not going to trash it because I do think it shows improvement. So maybe I'll offer it up for free or something to chat. Ooh, there's some purple in there. There's purple in here. Ow. One of the little spiky bits went under my nail. Not trashing your first attempt, just saying what. Oh, no! You're welcome to trash it. I didn't think you were. I'm trashing it. I think this looks way better. I feel like I'm painting with yarn. Like, it's so cool. Painting with fiber. The first attempt was just, I didn't have all the stuff. Didn't know what I was doing. I'm not mad at it, and, you know, it definitely shows a difference, so. Goth helmet is her alt helmet, but it's everyone's default image of Wisp. Well, because her default helmet looks like a thumb. I'm sorry to whoever designed it. It's not the worst thing in existence. But it looks like a thumb. This is way cuter. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I feel bad because I know there's an artist behind it, but it's unfortunate that it's compared to, like, everything else, because it just does not look good. No, like, thumb, not thong. I wonder if there are people who prefer her base helmet. I don't know anyone, but I'm curious. And again, I feel bad, because it's not like it's a bad helmet. It's just, this looks nicer for Wisp. Her Zamaru helmet is also freaking beautiful. God, I love Tennocon. I'm gonna have to go over this with some more fiber. It's a little loose. Rest in peace, Minky, but you did not cook with it. It's one of your top 5 least favorite Warframe designs. If it wasn't for Tennocon and Deluxes, you would not be rocking Oberon. Hello, Corby Q. Thanks for the 3 drops. You're welcome. It's like a turtle head if you get my drift. Yeah. This was kind of where it actually rounds a little bit, so that's the perfect shape. Might trim it a little bit. Ready, steady. Chroma's base is ugly. Yeah. Damn bulky. The second one looks 1-to-1. That, thank you! I think I'm improving. This is the rough start, and this is kind of where we're at, so... I'm hoping to do some other ones. Somebody suggested Noko, so I think that'll be my next one that I attempt. I'll have to make some other wisps and stuff too, but I think I'll try a Noko after this. Don't worry, everyone. Is a shy spider. It's a Ditto. It's Ditto actually cosplaying as Wisp. It's fine. Was before and after Instagram filter. Oh, I'm sorry. That's fantastic. That is the greatest. No other comments can be made at this point. That wins. That is hilarious. I found that way too funny. I think this actually goes in just a little too far. We have Wisp at home. You gotta get this here of the dragon skin. That is a really good one. We wish to even let us resize and reposition them. Warframe's awkward sizing for attachment armor piece sets. Yeah, especially when you've got like really tiny frames like Nova. And then you have these like big chunky looking attachment pieces. You're like, they don't really fit her slender frame. Like, what the heck? What are we supposed to do with this? Alright, so I think I'm just gonna do all of this with this and then go back with the purple on top. Honestly, a little too clumpy too. It's better. I might bring some of the supplies with me, and if I find out somebody's favorite and I don't have it, I'll bring some. Give Wisp a cheese tax? What? Wisp before and after coffee. It's like unstraightened hair, straightened hair. It's like when you first wake up. Clarify you love Chroma Prime skin, you hate trying to fashion it. It's limited. Yeah. Every frame has the same 1 unit height for some reason. I really hate this song. I don't like Screamo stuff, and this song just like irritates me. Like there are parts of it is good, but screaming parts just I don't like it. I wonder if I can remove this from the playlist or if I have to ask Flavor to remove it. I don't think I can. The screamo part of DMC's for Never Surrender, just a soft and melodic part of the song. Are you just giving these out at Tennocon? Yes! Yep. I think I'm gonna I think I can speed up the process. But yes. Anybody who asks for one, as long as I have enough left after trading with some of the creators, because like creators, you guys don't really get to see this part. But I've gotten so many cool things from other people. And I always try to like bring something different and unique. So the goal is to just try to make a whole bunch of these before I leave. I might just like turn a bunch of yarn into the fluff while we're heading up to Canada, as long as the sound doesn't bother anybody. As long as the sound doesn't bother anybody in the car, I might spend the, like, 10-ish hours, 8 hours or so. I think afterwards, if people want, like, custom ones, I'd be down for commissions. And it wouldn't have to be Warframe either. Oh my god, Kira, is there any way you can have that fuzzy wisp hold a cup of coffee? I think it would be a perfect meme image. Yes. Yeah, I could put like a little coffee cup somewhere. You'd rock it as a glyph. I could make it into an emote for the channel. But yeah, like I said, the creators, we always have, like, everybody always has goodies. Stickers, pins, little 3D printed stuff. I've gotten so many cool things over the years. Rebecca Waris just gives out art. I don't know how they manage to have so many pieces every year. But we're not talking, like, little things of art. We're talking like full-size freaking beautiful pieces. And it's just mind-boggling. See, I think the longest part is turning the yarn into the fluff. So if I can speed up this process somehow. I realized that my chicken has been in the air fryer. And I'm not eating it. And I'm sad. And I should have been eating it. So in a minute I'm gonna go grab that. And then when I'm done with this wisp, I'm gonna try Noko. Gonna see where that takes us. I gotta find a good Noko helmet. I don't think I'm ever gonna waste yarn scraps again. I think if I go to crochet more stuff and there's like leftover yarn, I'm never wasting it again, ever. Acid Fern, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, I should hydrate again. I didn't even hear that one go off. How's it hanging? Gosh. Crash. Her part kind of goes up to here. Kind of just comes right out like this. I'm really liking the way this is coming out. Alright. Ready and steady. I am not a violent person. I think she looks really pretty. Just need a little more of this. Ow. Pretty and steady. It's like a swirled painting. I'm gonna take some of this. What? No, it's not Marie. It's clearly the original Wisp. I think this part is a little too rough looking. I think it needs to be a softer transition. So there's a little one right here. Had a full day, just popping in for a bit, then dinner in an hour. Well, thank you so much for stopping by at least, Ninja. Blair can sleep, have a nice stream. As a friend, she love that she speaks French when you talk to her. It is pretty cool. The autopsy shows 1,000 puncture wounds made by a very small tool. I am not a violent person. This is therapeutic, though. Even my therapist was like, I would never suggest violent things for you, but she does think that this is a good idea. This is a very interesting art form. Just like to stab things, stabby. Really not a violent person at all, stabby. Yeah, I heard it. Hold on. I think this is really pretty. I do think I need to take a little bit of black and maybe do like the little mouth thing that she has at the bottom. I think I made her head still too round. It should have technically come up a bit higher. Her head's like skinnier too. I think it looks pretty good. Alright, so it goes up a little bit higher than that. And then kind of comes down to about here-ish. I did hear the hydrate. I will do that in a moment. Am I doing more art? Yes! How goes the cosplay building? Back. Damn road called. Hope Road's doing well. I decided to put the cosplay on hold this year, and I did the Shawzin that you can see in the bottom left-hand corner, which still needs to be completed a little bit. And I'm doing this kind of stuff instead of having another meltdown. I wanted to not have a meltdown this year. But, the Shawzin's not playable, but we've kind of come to the conclusion as a community that I should take, old Rock Band and Guitar Hero guitars and make one that would be able to, like, press buttons to play. Like the Shawzin, since it kind of uses that mentality in the actual game itself. So, that's going to be the goal as one of the things for next year. And since it's yard sale season, I'm going to start keeping an eye out for them. And then do like the gyre with it. Think I'll be alright. Yeah. Wait, you were working on that last night. I remember it looked cool. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping to... I will have it done. And I'm gonna leave the back flat so that people can sign it. Those things you're gonna hand out? Yes! This one's not going to anyone because it's goofy looking, but yeah, I'm gonna hand these out. I'm gonna speed up the process now that I kind of know what I'm doing, but this is the first, like, real attempt. at anything, so I'm gonna try other frames and bring some stuff with me, but... yeah. Want me to keep one aside for you, bud? I'm gonna be at Tennocon, yep. I will be there. Save the goofy one for you. You want this one? But this one looks so much nicer. Sweet. See, then hopefully... yeah? Do you have a specific frame you want, Mia Rose? Because I'm making some, so if I have one, if I have time, I'll make a specific one. If I come down for Boston Anime sometime next year, I shall have the goofy one. Okay. It has been claimed by you. There's the pull for the purple. Oh, it's just business. Should have an overlay like the Shawzin thing for making the felt. Yeah, I should. Hold on. I mean, I'm gonna be swapping over to a different ones, but... Ah, but now it looks so much worse when you compare it next to the, like, shiny, nice picture. Too bad you couldn't have done this for the fan art competition, because this is definitely talent. Oh, thank you so much! This is literally the first time I've ever really attempted this. This was yesterday, this is today. This is the first thing I ever tried. So... never done it before. Didn't know I could do this. It's my fish. It's not done, but it was the first thing I ever attempted, and it's my goldfish. It doesn't have a face or anything yet, but like these are its little arms. The little fin at the top. Little fishy tail. Next time one rolls around, you'll be a master. Yeah. Yep. What if I made like a really big piece that had like all of them on it? Spend the next year working on just that. Basically, Skyrodex. Time for a fish bracelet. Oh yeah, I guess it could be a charm if I sprayed it to keep it from unraveling. I mean, it's felted, so it shouldn't, but like... yeah. That was the first thing I ever tried. That one's already claimed, though. Marshmallow wants that one. You can slap some heat sticky on it and make them patches. Oh yeah, probably. You have some goldfish with you right now? I love goldfish. I can make another one, Doc. I have a giant pile of orange right here. I could make it bigger. Or the same. What is this anyway? Who is the picture in the corner? That's Wisp. Does it not look like Wisp? That's what I'm trying to do that with this. I didn't see your answer, Mia. Do you have a favorite Warframe? I've only ever seen her prime. Oh, really? This is actually her alternate helmet. Valkyr. Alright, I will put that on my list. My little Mythics card go. Hello, Sandy. Do you have a lighter purple to do the highlights? I could. Yeah, I have. Probably. I gotta go digging to see if I have any smaller ones. Smaller balls of yarn, but I should. I have more yarn than anyone ever should have, ever. It's all neatly and nicely organized, at least, though. Valkyr Prime, that is. You have a Halloween fashion for her, and you call her your Halloween kitty. That's adorable. I'll have to look. I should have a lighter purple somewhere. I love purple, so I should have some more yarn. Hold on, I'm just realizing, are you crocheting with just your fingers? Or what is this art? That would be cool. No. I have crocheted with just my fingers before. But what I am doing is I am taking yarn, using these two things to turn it into fiber, because I didn't feel like buying the fiber already done like this. And I am taking a special type of needle called a felting needle. It's, you might not be able to see it, but it's got like little barbs down this part. And that allows me to basically lock the fibers together as I'm stabbing. It can also be done in 3D. But that was I just started this yesterday. That was my first attempt. This was different because I did this on a sponge and then picked it up and put this on this because I didn't have this until yesterday, until late yesterday. So now I have the full set of tools. Stabbing is good? Yes. So, and I've only broken one needle so far, which I think is pretty decent. So that's like the majority of it. I could... I could see if I could do some highlights and some shadows. So I might see if I have a slightly darker yellow to kind of add the shadow pieces and some of the lines. And then I'll also see if I have a lighter purple to do some of the highlights. It's looking really good. Thank you so much! I think it's not terrible for this project. I think that one's technically lighter. This is right. Where are my balls? Oh. Hiya! I'm actually gonna take a quick break. I stood up and now I realize I really need to pee. I grabbed my food that has been sitting in my air fryer for 2 hours. The food wasn't cooking that long, but I forgot to eat. But I found lighter purple, which I think looks really, it'll look really good, and a darker yellow. For, I mean, that's probably the wrong color to put in the lines, but we'll see how it looks when it's kind of pulled out. It might not be correct. Well, the air fryer's on a timer. I just forgot to grab it. And I have sweet hot mustard and barbecue sauce. Normally I would just do the one, but I didn't have enough barbecue sauce, so. Catch you later, Bluey. Well, you heard me hey-ya the purple across the screen. That's fine. I forgot to finish our trade. Yeah, you're good. I already have the trade started. They're chicken fingers, but yeah. It's not Tyson, actually. These are... There's a Market Basket brand. I get a big bag for 12 bucks. I've only ever seen them at Market Basket. And if you don't know what that is, it's a grocery store chain that's really cheap in New England. You should put them in an air fryer, Mia. Jiggly Sam. Awesome. And then whenever that goes through, I'll put up the other one. If you guys want to financially support the stream without having to spend any money of your own, there is that link right in chat right now where it says Doomsday Last Survivors. It's on iOS, it's on Android, it's on PC. Yeah, you can triple dip if you want, or double dip, depending on what you have for options. Literally just downloading the game helps the channel. I get paid for every single download. Nice, Makuru. I still think it's ridiculous. I think taxes should be set up differently. I think if you make less than $100,000 a year, you shouldn't have to pay taxes at all. It's all to me. Your dad's SSI overpayment was $1,200. Oh wow. Zero degrees. Berserker set up. Awesome. That is a big face. And they need to properly tax the rich, so they can't loophole their way out. Yeah. And I think you should only have to pay property taxes on your second and plus properties. I like chilies, Ranellos, but they look good. Rolenos? I don't know what that is. You think Airbnb should be illegal? It's no different. It's not really that different than renting an apartment. Because you can long-term rent an Airbnb. As if you want to live there. It's not the amount of Airbnbs that are inflating the market. Barbecue. It's big corporations buying small family homes and people appraising their houses for like way higher than what they're actually worth, making it, and the fact that people also are DIY renovating all the starter homes to look nicer and then selling them for higher, and then you're like, but hello, some of us can't afford anything above the starter home that looks like shit, so please stop taking those off the market and turning them into 2 and 3 times the price houses. I'd like a house that I can put some sweat equity into, and there isn't any because people are buying all of those, putting in the equity themselves, and then turning it for a profit. Which prices people like me entirely out of housing. I'm broken your back. Put the suggested nuggets in the air fryer. You're at your boyfriend's. Actually do put the suggested in the air fryer here. Huh. I'm just doing one last trade because I play the Pokemon game on my phone and I'm a lame piece of shit who loves it so much. Give me a minute. You said Greninja for the other one, I think? Greninja, yeah. Your friend adores Pokemon Go and you play it on and off yourself. The problem is as much as I liked Pokemon Go in the beginning, 1, I don't get out of the house enough to actually play that, and 2, I can't be friends with anyone in stream because it shows my location, basically. And whereas the Pokemon TCG Pocket, I get the fun of being able to open packs of Pokemon cards without breaking the freaking bank because they're insanely expensive right now and have been for a while. And it doesn't show my location, so it's perfectly safe to have people from stream be my friends on there. Trade you later just for those if you want. I have 3 cards on your wish list. Oh, ew, you can't turn off the location thing. Didn't even realize that. Yeah, well, because they can see that you stopped at, like, a certain Pokestop. Like, it'll show people you're friends with the recent places you've been. And it's just too risky. Can you just blow up all greedy corporations and make them all start from square one and do it again? Yeah. I don't know if this one is going to turn into fluff nicely, but we'll see. This one might not turn into... And I turn it into fluff. Yes, I can! And that looks like the perfect shade for highlights. Give me the fluff. Come on out there. Finally, you have the bench set for Ninja. Thank you. No, thank you. I got 3 cards I didn't have. I didn't have the, Purse Worker. This is a really pretty color. Yeah, no, totally valid. Just don't like that they don't have a thing. Disable that. Yeah. Just went next to a church next door with the hotspot, and it defeats the purpose of when you go to just lay about in your house. If that happens, the government gets to bail out all the greedy corporation buildings with their tax money. Yeah. Send that to your mom. You're tired. You've had a whole day, a whole week. That is all good. It is all good. Can't beat the fact that I did something stupid in the past before. I thought I was texting Joe. I was not. I texted my therapist. And, I sent Joe a mild spicy pic. It wasn't anything crazy. There were no bits shown, but it was supposed to be a spicy pic. And I accidentally texted that to my therapist instead of to Joe. So I don't think you can get much worse than that. Spread this out because I want it to look like a kind of a see-through highlight, I guess. Or it's at least therapeutic. I didn't want to send it to her. It was an accident. Not sure I like the highlight. Let's see. don't know. I think it almost looked better without it. %10 left to go. Nice. Mom tried this one. She seemed to like it. She never did it again after like 2 times. Happy that you're more accepting of yourself physically. I think sending me spicy photos are inappropriate. Blood chainsaw, disgusting explosive creature. Lord knows grandma doesn't need to get gone sooner. Shit happens, at least you got something out of it. Everyone needs a near heart attack from time to time. Helps you keep alive. Yep. You always double check. Well, that's the thing. Joe was the person I most recently sent a message to, so I looked up at the messages and I was like, oh, cool, it's our thread chat. But the thing is I had sent her 2 text messages before that were meant for him. They weren't anything crazy, but I sent like 2 links to stuff that I was trying to send to Joe. And I was like, yep, this is the thread. So I double checked. I was like, yep, this was the thing I last texted Joe. Before I sent the picture, not looking at the recipient, just looking at the most recent texts. And then I had a panic attack. Stuff is like insanely soft. I don't think I like the highlights. I just kind of do part of her face. If I just do half her face, it's still gonna look weird. I don't think I like it. Which is fine, because that saves me time from having to do, like, more detailed work. But I don't think it looks good trying to do the highlights. I do want to have, like, a more specific line up the middle. Maybe I can just do that by, I don't know, stabbing it differently. Taking some more of the purple. Specifically twisting it up the center. What does the other side look like? It's Whizblow, she's invisible! Might hop off, you're super sleepy and your boyfriend and you are packing. Head to Tennocon tomorrow. Oh my goodness, you're heading out for Tennocon tomorrow? That's so early. My goodness. The detailing with the lighter purple. Yeah, I just didn't think the details looked that good with the lighter purple. I think it looked out of place. Oh, you're just packing. I was gonna say, that's so early to leave. Like, you're gonna be there before anybody else. We're getting in Wednesday. We're starting the drive Wednesday morning. We should be there for, like, dinner-ish. Wednesday evening. Trying to get there for, like, 4 or 5 p.m.-ish. That's not bad, because it kind of gives, like, the ridge. I did think about doing the shadows, but I think if I just stab a lot, maybe I can get like a ridge going. A specific line. Some of the detail lines. I mean, there's spacing that I could do like that. Maybe if I pull some of the fibers up. I wonder if I can... this is gonna make or break it. I wonder if I can kind of just slice through just the fibers. I think I'll just leave it. I think the solid colors look pretty good. I think the fact that, like, it has some varying in texture and stuff. I could just do less of the fluff where I want it to be darker next time. I think I am going to give her her little mouth section at the bottom with black, but other than that, I think it's taking too much time, and I do need to make, like, a whole shit ton of these if I can. So I'm pretty happy with it kind of just like this. I think it looks okay. Hello, DPD. Bringing you with me, just got the volume down. Hello, Kenshin. She does have her little mouth. And she technically has the tiniest of whisker spots. Sure, I should do that. Just the line for her little mouth area. Try to do shading, but I just don't know. Yes, it looks just too dark. I think if I just stab this skinnier. I think that's as good as that's really gonna get without spending way too much time. I do like the little black dots, and they are definitely noticeable, but I think that's just too much detail in such a small piece. It's like a regular purple. This is the lighter purple. And then someone said Noko, so let's grab a Noko helmet. I don't know, he's got a lot of detail in him. I don't know if that will translate well. Alright. Maybe I'll pick a different felt color to put behind him too. Keep his colors nice and bright. I'll do orange. I like to try to keep them all roughly the same size. I'm gonna make it a little bigger, and if I have to... Well, no, I should be able to make it the same size. You should be able to fit on there pretty well. His colors are orange, pink, pink. Well, I do plan to do commissions of them eventually, Markoth, and then it could be your colors, it could be a fuller picture. Whatever you're looking for. So oranges, pink, like a brown color, a whitish color. Top of his dome's like a grayish purple. I think I can try taking like a piece of this. And that may not be bad for the top of his head. This is now all just yarn that can't really be used for anything else because there's not quite enough of it left to do like an actual project. I don't know, I might have something better. I have a brownish purple. Like, this is pretty. I don't know if I can put it into the off, but this is pretty and it has sparkles in it. Let's see what I can do. Can this be fluffed? I would assume so. That's a really pretty color. It might be a little dark, but it's really pretty. Take out the shiny pieces because I don't know if they're gonna actually do well, but I think that'll be a pretty top to his head. Melting is fun. Too bad your tools are wood and get ruined when you deployed cross country. Oh, that's a shame. I'm gonna take this. Plan out the shape of the head. I like the head's actually a little bit more round than that. There's another like bump just behind the little ear things. Alright, that'll give me an idea of where to put stuff. I'm gonna try to do purple at the top. Then maybe the orange for like this whole section, just avoiding some of the face area. Kind of go from there. So these sections also need to have this like purple fuzz. Everybody to the party. I just know. It's a little dark, but it's okay. You can see the rain no stopping. Cities on 11, it's 2011. It's just the beginning. It's just the beginning. So I'll try back. Let's take it. Starting to be weird. Radio got your rewards and now you have to blast. No worries, Skycodex. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. So luck with your projects. Thank you. It's a little dark, but I'm so curious how they're gonna play out the concert this time. Like the rock concert idea, awesome. I'm just so curious as to how it's gonna work out this time around. stuff actually does very well in turning into turning back into fluff. Why there's so much microphone feedback. I don't understand. I don't know. I can't make it stop. So I'm trying to go to about there and then curve a little. I don't know if it's because I'm like wearing out this section of the board. I don't know if it's the orange felt just doesn't take the fiber the same. I don't know if it's this particular fiber. It doesn't want to stay where I stab it. So weird. She's cooking. No, thank you. Catching Kara's stream pretty late. Hope you're doing well. I am. Thank you, Spidey Boy. Yeah, I've already been streaming for 5 hours. It's crazy. I've been here for what feels like a very long time. And yet, I'm not anywhere near close to stopping. Glad you got to catch it in this time. Catch it in time. Nice to see Kara stream. I appreciate it. It's Spidey Boy, I do. Alright, so that should be the start. I think it should really be a little bit more full up there. Better. Maybe I'll do... Could do those shoulders now. And then start working on the orange. He does have like this shade of orange at the bottom, which literally looks like that, but I promise they're not really exactly the same. Tennocon is the best. If you say so. On a day you're doing other stuff, it tells me I can redeem a thing for all 4 dragon keys. Silly Twitch. I guess something happened for my streak for multiple streams. You swear you had a streak, but you got a 3-stream streak now? Oh, I don't know. That's some cool needle felting. Thank you! Be able to tell the difference, but in person you can definitely see this part, so. What are you? You took my glasses? Oh, you gave them back. No, you took them because Lysander gave them back. Just because I haven't mentioned it in a while, if you guys are interested, I do have a sponsorship going on right now as well. You can literally just download a game and it helps support the channel. If you do ! Doomsday, it's literally a free-to-play game. It's on PC, it's on iOS, it's on Android. They did tell me that if you downloaded it in multiple places, it does technically count for each download, and I get paid for every single time someone downloads that game. So if you are interested in financially supporting the channel by taking up like a whole 2 minutes of your life, that would be fantastic. You count discombobulated fish, Marco. So now we're gonna take an even brighter orange, which again, I feel like you can't really tell because I'm running on... Oop. Those are colors. I didn't mean to do the colors. I meant... turn it down. It didn't even help. So I put him on an orange background. It would have been better if I put it on a black, but I wanted on orange. Yeah, I do believe that it should just count as new downloads. If you've downloaded it, like, a long time ago, I don't know if it would count, but I literally get supported just for people downloading it. Obviously, if you like it, you're welcome to continue, but I literally get supported just for new downloads. PC, mobile, all that kind of stuff. So... and you can double dip, so if you want to download it on your phone and a computer, go for it. Funny, Rico. I appreciate it, Spidey Boy, I do. Technically, if I turn on the little overlay thing... so far, one person has installed, is what it's telling me. But it's not always super accurate, so... no, doing it multiple times like that triggers an error. So... it's only the first install. If you keep uninstalling it and reinstalling it, it triggers an error and then I don't get even the first one. It's okay to like pain, I know yuck your yum. Not a masochist! You'd think so, because I'm enduring this heat like a freaking champ. Good God, it's so hot in here. It's still 82 degrees at almost midnight. Like, I don't understand. Enduring like a champ is something a masochist would totally say. It's way too extremely hot, especially at night. Gave up on sleep 4 times now that you've returned. I bet I could bought it. No, it literally triggers like as invalid, and then because it tracks your IP to show how many downloads were done. I have turned my fan in. Maybe I have turned my fan in your maybe general direction. Thank you. Thank you for the fan. This is actually not that different than the background. Maybe I have made a mistake. Maybe it would have been better to do it on black. Needle is starting to bend, I think. I feel like it's gonna snap. Security stuff that they normally use, but you're not gonna bought it. I appreciate it because it can get me in trouble. I know, it looks like the same color. I promise, in person, there's a difference. Oh, you played it before, but the intro's a little different. Yay, that means completely new game. Yeah! Technically, I should be able to see. What does this wondrous crafting method I see before me, says Rico. It is called needle felting. Basically, you take fibers, and that needle has barbs on it, and you're like squishing the fibers together onto a surface, or you can actually make it three-dimensional, like this little fishy I started the other day. Did it say how many? 2! So somebody made it count. Thank you very, very much. How's stream been so far? Fantastic. I just wish it weren't 82 degrees in my office. With the AC literally right there. You can hide. Crazy Wisp. Enough to actually do arm parts down here. At Tennocon, are you going to be kind of just walking around, or are you going to be set up as a booth or something like that? Oh no, I'm just walking around. I don't have a booth. These are just for fun. That'd be cool, but that's not really how Tennocon works. It's not.
Wolfden Blade fed the goldfish with $20. Boo.
Dragon Blade! Thank you, but you spend too much money here. I'm already putting this to good use, though. The set you bought me the other day. I am really sick of my microphone. Hold on. I really don't know why it's doing this, and it's pissing me off. You gotta spend it somewhere. No, it probably is picking up the AC, but it hasn't been doing this until the last, like, hour or two, so... I don't understand, because the AC's been on the entire time, and, like, now it's picking it up? Maybe I can put on a noise gate. Because, like, it's all I can hear, and it's driving me absolutely insane. Stop! I don't understand. Why are you spending so much money?
Sleep where comets whisper by. Sleep while constellations sigh of that far shore forlorn. Onward high, ooh, but we may tame the sky. Ooh, but we
It's so random on what it's picking up, and it's starting to piss me off.
far shore.
Bravely secretly wins every horse track. Wonder if it was picking up noise from being too close. I don't know. That seems to have solved it, but I do have to kind of yell a little bit louder, and that's fine. I don't mind doing that. Actually, should really be up. That. Ranked horse race. Alright, I have the white. Which is literally perfect for this since I have almost nothing of it left. What the hell am I going to use this for? I've just been holding on to it because I figured there would be a use. And now there is. Looks relaxing, to be honest, and watching it's kind of relaxing too. Well, I'm glad. It actually is. I just wish if I had had all the fiber just like ready to go, this would be so much more fun. But having to constantly take the yarn apart to turn it into the fiber is kind of cumbersome, tedious, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I do like projects like that, but I'm also on a time crunch. So that's the only part that's unfortunate. Neat hack though if you don't have to buy the fiber fluff stuff. Yeah, exactly. Code of a hoarder. If I keep this around long enough, I'll find a use. Also me. You really like that wisp? Thank you! I'm hoping the Noko turns out just as good. This was the first shot. This is where I'm at now. Almost looks like it's chalk. But yeah. I wonder if I could make a Winnie the Pooh thing like this for the new nephew. Maybe that's what I'll do. I think it would look really cute if I had like a bunch of the characters done like this. Maybe on like a bigger picture situation. You like my bracelet? Oh, thank you! I can't take it off. That's why you always see me with it on, because it's like, it's a lock and key style. So. Does kind of look like chalk. Yeah. It looks like chalk. 'I did not lose the key. I don't have it. Joe does. %, a wall of it in frames and 100% make a wall of it, frames in order with the rank 30 Warframe cells. Oh, that would be so cool! To make a really big piece with all the Warframes. Don't give me ideas! I'll run with it. I don't have time for any more projects. Needle is like not doing it. I need a new needle already. It's not breaking, but it's definitely not stabbing. I have worn out the tip. Possibly. Crazy. Dragon Blade, thank you. Alright, Mr. Crazy Pants. If you're still gifting out subs, there's actually a few people who specifically want them, and their names are in the Discord, in the Ask a Goldfish channel. I'm not telling you to gift more. I think you're cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. But if you're gonna keep doing it, there's a handful of people that are very interested. Fenris says, what are my thoughts on the rumors that Warframe might be doing a crossover with Fortnite? As long as Fortnite doesn't come into Warframe, I don't care. I think it was only a matter of time since DE Steve used to work at a company that worked with that. I can't think of the name of it right now. I had it and now it's gone. Those are cool. How many you've made so far? Ta-da! This is it. Well, and that one, but she's a mess. Don't look at her. How the hell would Fortnite shove itself in Warframe? You mean hard mode acolyte glyphs? Oh wait, isn't this one of them? Hope he's smart and does. Hope he's smart where he doesn't lose it. No, Dark War, he has it like on a lamp thing near his bed. So. Now you're scaling Excalibur into their game. Data miners found an outline for a skin that looks suspiciously like an Excalibur. Yes, it does. I think if it's anything else, DE should sue because it looks exactly like Excalibur. And they're having their next round of announcements this month, which would make sense because Tennocon is in like a little over a week. So now you want there to be a Noko lamp. Imagine it. It would be cute. Oh, that would be cool. It's a Jigglypuff seen from above. What? Baby, till you come back to something. I don't wanna ever let it go. Come back with nothing. Session has turned. It's a really old Pokemon reference. The scene is from where they were trying to identify Pokemon. Voltorb, and then they said it was Jigglypuff looking from above. Oh, that's so sweet, Darkmoor. I just assume it's annoying, but I can't help it sometimes. just a day. Yeah. Great despair. Thinking I see you. Obsession, great despair. Now all I see is you. You're everywhere. Just time to flip. Out of great despair. Out of great despair. Goodbye to the great despair. Categories for 2 minutes, a subscriber only thing. You tried it earlier and I told you the option was sold out. It's a cooldown. There's a 30-minute cooldown. I have very, very, very few things that are subscriber only. I don't like making things like a paid exclusive. That kind of stuff feels icky to me. Basically, everything that I have, I try to make there be an option to, like, earn it as well. Like, I have the walk-ons for tier 3s, but you can earn it with a 200 stream streak. I don't know why I did that. Felt necessary. But yeah, like Dark War said, if I didn't have a cooldown for the ears, people would just have me in cat ears constantly. Which is fine, but I'm not supposed to be a cat girl, so I don't like it. It's called needle felting. Old-fashioned sewing, I like that. It's called needle felting. So this needle, it's kind of hard to see, but it has a bunch of barbs on it. Might be able to tell. So there's all kinds of little notches in the needle, and that's catching fibers as I'm pushing it down, and it interlocks the fibers together. And so what I've been doing is taking yarn that I have, brushing it back into the fiber because I have more yarn than anyone should ever have. That's not a brag, it's a concern at this point. And I need more reasons to use it. So instead of going and buying the fiber, I'm just basically making my own. The way they would tap in the ink. Wait, you're describing his old school design with fabric. This is actually really cool. Needle felting, stabby. Yeah. The only thing is it kind of feels like I occasionally have a spider web touching me because one of the fibers has gone off and just like landed on a spot, and it's ticklish, and it's really hard to see when it's just like a single strand. Pick and poke taboo. Hello, blind guy. Isn't the thing you wanted to happen? Yesterday your stepdad showed up with a baby cat, Gray Tabby. Still has kitten fuzz. Her name is Callie. And has decided I am her person. Aww. Did you not want a cat? That's really sad. Not especially, no. It isn't a hate cats. It's more of a we have enough animals I didn't ask before picking Kitty up. Now it's my job to make sure Kelly has proper care. Acclimation and the like. Well, I mean, it could be a foster situation, right? So, finding her a new home. Terrify you, you hate spiders? Yeah, it just keeps tickling me occasionally. Feels like a spider web. Oh. Well, whether it was getting dull or not, it's broken now. That's fine. I really wanted to replace it anyway. Ow. Gross. Just fell in my freaking paintbrush cup water. Said for the last like hour it's been feeling iffy, so oh yeah, that's better. Some more white already. I was like, I need some more white. I have some. I need to do the like tops of the arms and up the neck. Note to self, do not upset Kira. She's pretty patient and stab stuff lots. Any fun plans for the 4th? I didn't realize we were doing stuff, but Joe said he's coming to get me, so we're gonna go find something. I thought we were just gonna wait till the weekend to just hang out again, but he's gonna come get me, so. Are my kitties and beardies? Good. Scorch is doing okay. He's definitely hurting these days, but, overall, everybody's good. For those that don't know, Scorch is one of my bearded dragons, and he unfortunately has gout. It's the second time I've had an animal with gout, a beardy with gout, but, he's just having a hard time lately. His joints really hurt, but he still has a lot of life to him, so it's hard to make any permanent decisions for this, even though it is a degenerative disease, so he will never get better. He will never not have gout, but it's just about quality of life and giving him as many opportunities as I can to, you know, have good days. I'm gonna try to get an appointment for him to get him some maybe pain relief meds, because he wants to eat and then he'll have a couple of bites and then he looks like he's too uncomfortable, and it's been tough. I think he's real sick of me going in there every day and bugging him and forcing him to eat food and drink water. Allopurinol may be used to prevent gout, though not sure for veterinary use. He is on allopurinol. It's not for prevention, it is for management at this point. But yes, he is on a daily dose. He takes 0.3 milliliters every day, so. Katie cats until you met your friend's cat. Same friend who plays Pokemon Go. They're the nicest, most chill cats you've ever met. Scorch has been with you for a rather long while. You want to say you were around when he was a baby. Yeah, he's coming up on 6 years old, so... Unfortunately, that's not old enough. Beardies usually live 10 to 15 years. So, if it weren't for the gout, he would still have a long life. But if I can get things under control for him, which I really hope there's an option, then maybe there's more time. I don't know how much time. He's been on the meds for a little over a year, and it was less than a year for the other beardie that I had that had gout, but she was also not an adult yet, so 15 years, that actually really surprises you. Yeah, they can live quite a long time. I would say 12 is probably average, but 10 to 15 for beardies. I try not to take in animals that have a shorter lifespan than that, because I get really attached to my animals, and it's hard enough as it is. Anything shorter than that for lifespans, it's like you get attached and then they're gone. Even though it already feels like that with this. Yeah, they're about the same as dogs. Yep. Would it never be said that you didn't try with everything you could? I know. I know. But it's still hard. It doesn't make it any easier knowing that I'm doing at least the best that I can. You know, I'm sure there's others who could maybe do better, but I'm doing the best that I can possibly, but it still doesn't feel especially, like, it's the second one, but they were both Petco babies, so it is very possible that they came from the same breeder, and it's bad genetics, it's maybe just bad parenting, husbandry for a little while. I don't know. I'll never know. Even though my other beardie has no issues. So, I don't know. And like I said, I probably never will, and it just sucks because I wish he wasn't going through this because it is so painful to watch, and I'm sure he's in pretty decent amount of pain. That is some serious thunder. Who did something? Dragonblade! Thank you for gifting Mark Hall the sub. Stop doing that. Two glyphs obtained. Really want to see what the Arthur and the fridge glyph looks like. Considering he's not even the most Dark War, and it's pretty crazy to have anyone over 1,000. I think you're like, I think he's like the second or third most gifted ever. Which is just insane. But that's just subs. I think he's probably spent maybe the second most on my channel out of everyone. Who the fuck is the most? What number? Malchior, and I don't know. I don't remember what his is. I think Yum has more too because he used to do 100 gift subs every once in a while. It might get close to that. Yes, ma'am. So looks innocent. Also a thing, you've had cats before, but Oscar was literally 25 years ago. God, Callie seems to be friendly. Appreciate the fact that she's just trying to make you feel better. Introduced her to your pit border collie. Respectful distance. Callie hissed but didn't go stiff. Cautiously optimistic. I hope everything works out, Blind Guy. Either you foster for a while, or if it works out otherwise, but... You know, the cat distribution system works in mysterious ways. It's kinda just goes up and then up the neck. Speaking of being able to financially help the stream, there is a sponsorship going on right now, and if you have a cell phone or a computer, you can help, and it's free. It's a free download, it's a free game if you want to be able to support the channel, because I like to be able to do this. You can do ! Doomsday and download the game. That's all you have to do. It's a free game, you download it, you try it if you want to try it, but like literally just downloading it, installing the game helps. And you can double dip, so if you have a PC and a phone, you could do both. Don't forget to eat dinner. I did, actually, and I ate at a reasonable hour. I do want a snack, though, and I don't really have any. You have to use my download link. You have to use the link that it comes with. I've already done it myself. It's, doesn't take long. Nope. It's just, you should be able to see the link right above you, Dark War. You just have to download it through there. It'll open it up. So, phone, PC, whatever you're comfortable with. are some spots I've really made some serious divots in at this point. Stick. Hey. Alright, fuck you. That's not as bad as last night, but that's still some serious thunder. Yesterday was freaking crazy. Okay. We're getting there. This might be one of those that I take like a felt tip marker or something to give a little bit of dimension, but we'll see. We'll see, we'll see.
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing.
No reason fear the Ethernet cord can transfer lightning strikes. Rip that dude's PC. I like how your note goes turning out. Thank you so much. Never seen pills stick together like your ibuprofen a few minutes ago. Jeez. Sure, Callie's fine. Hope she should really be your buddy. Just glad to decide to be polite with her. You know a dude with a phone for 20 years? Jeez. Look positive you got a new phone. Budget phone, but a new budget phone. Nice. Going where the winds don't blow. So we're all down to the deep and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters, going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep and we'll all be sleeping in this much we just don't know. So farewell with the kiss, and it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below. Hello, Christopher. I love how crinkly the yarn looks when you're undoing it. Take the shiny parts out because they do not look like they would stab well. Do it. I want a second Noko as little mushroom. Think I should put like a little sprawling. Should hydrate though. Didn't they do people art? Did yours win? I didn't participate. They did do stuff to be able to put up at like the actual convention, but I did not submit anything. I have in the past, but not this year and not since then, just one time. Still need more stuff here behind his ears, and then there's wide. I need more orange. I kind of want to do the pink parts right now, though. I wish I had known this was a thing, like, long ago, because I've had so many cut off, ripped bits from yarn, and I could have just turned it into fluff. Like, this is the perfect task to do while watching anime, is just make a shit ton of this. It kills me, it burns, all the dirt on it. Ah, that's gonna look so good. Okay, so it kind of goes. Let's... breaks me down until there's nothing left. I want. Hello, Shanawi. Pick a designer for a new Warframe. What would you want? Personally, want either a Hound Master, someone who has a bunch of Kubro, or a unique Kubro. Secretary. So, I had designed one a long time ago, based on the idea of Pandora's Box. If you know anything about mythology and Pandora's Box, it's the idea that Pandora opened the box and a bunch of evil got let out, but it was closed in time to keep hope. And I would love the idea of, like, I literally have the whole ability list and a passive and everything written down on my iPad. But I think it would be really cool to have the third ability be random negative effects that affect both you and the enemy. And obviously the more times you use it, the more the effects build up. And then after you've used it enough times, you have a meter for your fourth ability, which unlocks hope, which would purify you and your allies of all the status effects that you have caused, and then have some sort of bonus that it gives back for doing that. But yeah, I really thought that kind of idea would be really interesting. As you'd never know what status effects you would be getting, and it wouldn't just be status, it could be other negative things like moving slow or stuff like that. Like Greek myth. Yeah. But I have like the whole thing on my iPad. All done out because somebody had asked and I had really thought about it a few years ago. I really just thought that concept would be cool. Got 1 out of 4, let's try next prime. You sprained your ankle for a second time on this trip. Good God, Shadowy, do you ever stay in one piece? I feel like every time I turn around, you're hurt, you're hit by a car, like something crazy. I think he looks really cute. Actually, might be too much for this. I think I only need like half of that. Go on showing shadow into a bubble. What? I wish you could stay in one piece. You got hit by a car, it came out of it $50 richer. Did they just give you $50 and be like, don't call the cops? Hit by a car 2 Octobers ago. That was not fun. Then you, and then you had MagicCon right afterwards. Jeez. I've never been hit by a car. I've been in car accidents, but never been hit by a car as like a pedestrian. I swear it looks better in person. It's like so blinding because I chose the background color that was too close to his skin, but I promise you there is a differentiation in person. It's just my camera can't manage. This song is so sad. The back's so funny. Are you sure it's the right color that's blinding and not your hands? I cannot help but think that this just sounds like Quincy and Amir. I do wonder how many times Kira has to tell people she's okay whenever she steps outside. The beacon is lit. Kira calls brain. Screw you, boy. Screw you. You sound like Hypergreed. Hypergreed pulls that shit too. It's like, get out of here with that. I'm fine. I'm not that pale. Look, I'm darker than Noko. I'm darker than this thing. You make me declarative. Sure, use a mushroom as your reference for being a healthy color. Why is everyone so mean to me? What'd I do to you people? Fish whiter than me and I'm full on ginger. Have tanned up actually. No, it's just because it's not sunlight. It's when the sun comes through the window that I look see-through. I literally change the color of what the camera is registering when the sun comes through the window. And I don't know how I would have gotten color. I haven't been outside hardly. You're saying you're literally translucent? Alright, let me turn down the light so you can not see the reflection. That's a bruise. Don't know where it came from, but I somehow am bruised there. Do you not see my veins? Also, like I said, have no idea. Pretty sure it's a bruise because it doesn't wash off. This used to gross people out because you can see this one here is really big. And it's been like that my whole life. And if I'm like a little bit cold or if the temperature changes a little, they become even brighter blue. And it's not just that arm, it's both. It goes all the way up. It's like that on like every inch of me. You can even see it in my hands. You can see the veins are like bright blue. Even up into my hands. It's so cute. Thank you! I'm gonna turn this down a little bit more because I don't need it that bright. Are you sure you're a goldfish, not an anglerfish? You're funny when people are mean to you, that's why Banshee's your favorite. You were the one pointing out the inability to tan in the first place. Yes, I am incapable of tanning. I go from this color to bright red, and then back to this color. There's no in between. That's why I have the avatar as pale as she is. It wasn't a joke. Like, that's literally me in the sun. I have one varicose on the back of my leg, behind my knee now. But these ones are not raised. They're not raised. They've literally been my whole life for as long as I can remember. I used to, like, freak people out in high school with this one because somebody saw my wrist and they're like, oh, that's disgusting, because of the giant blue vein. But no doctor has told me there's a problem, so... Nurses love you for your veins. Unfortunately, the ones here are visible, but not as visible. Like, this one's not even that great. But like I said, as soon as I turn the brightness of that down, you can see how bright that one is. You can even see them on this side of my arm. See how blue they are. You can see them on the backs of my hands. And that's without me, like, trying to make them appear. You're just able to see them. Vampires must love you, no guess mark. Yeah. It's just my skin is paper thin, so. And you know what's funny? My sister's even paler than I am. She's a redhead though, so that comes with the territory. You know what? I could use a slightly darker orange, but I don't want to go like brown. Didn't end up using this one, so I'm gonna put it away. That. So much yarn everywhere. Do you have to carry an umbrella? Honest question. I just don't go outside for long periods of time. If I'm going to be in the sun, I wear sunscreen. Or I'm literally hiding in the shade. I don't know if it's a thankful notion at this point or not, but Joe has the same affliction of being so pale that the sun hurts. So he's slightly darker than I am, but he also struggles with the sun burning very easily. We're both vampires. So at least he understands and doesn't be like, just get outside more, just stand in the sun, your skin will get used to it. Nope, my dad died of skin cancer. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. Well, technically it was the inner ear cancer, but I'm not doing it. I won't. I refuse. You can't make me. Can't make me acclimate my skin. Sunscreen is enough, but I need a very high SPF. And I need to reapply a lot. I don't know if it's the one I have right now, but it has been one that my mom has had for my sister and I in the past, is SPF 150. Because, again, we go from see-through to lobster, and there really is no between. Sometimes it'll burn so bad that it tans afterwards, but I don't like to let it get to that point. 10 to 15 minutes of non-sunscreen is fine at a time. Not really. For me, if I'm standing in direct sunlight, even for like 15 minutes, I can burn pretty bad. I'll get color, and it doesn't look great. Ugh, that's terrifying. Albrecht and Trotty, thank you for the follow, I think. A friend of your sister's burns really easy. Is that high? You know, the normal amount people use is like 20. 20, 30, maybe 50. It's hard to even find 150. So, yes. It's very high. Most people don't realize it exists high. Technically tan, but it requires considerable damage. Not worth the trade-off. Like I said, I have only tanned like 1 or 2 times. It doesn't last very long, and it's basically just the remnants of the sunburn. Like, it's not actually a tan. I've never tanned. My legs are always the same shade of Ghost, which is actually lighter than this. I don't know if I can get my knee up on the table and you can see just my knee. That is my leg. It's paler than my arm. So, scared you for a second. It's my knee! I got thick legs, okay? But like, that's... I have actually blinded, like, people in the sun because my legs are so pale. Been made fun of many, many, many times. And only once in my life has it ever been, like, complimented to be this pale. I did a program with some students from China, and, one of the girls had said that, like, my skin tone in China is, like, it's, like, really desirable. For her, I have, like, the perfect tone, and I was like, that's crazy, because do you know how many times I've been made fun of? Every summer, every winter, and everything in between. Oh, you blend in with the snow. I need sunglasses just to look at you. Real things I have been told to my face. I like this color. Reddish. Burnt orange. Blue collar worker, and you have the Neapolitan ice cream skin color. Your face and hands are tan slightly, and your legs are pale. You in a flowy dress under the pale moonlight on a hill overlooking in the Star City. better. Idea. I don't know what enemy looks like to you. Relatively minor news. The leash harness you bought for Luna months ago that was too small finally fits her. Nice! Good luck, Corby-Q. I just bent the needle. It snapped at it. It bent too much. Ah, I missed the trash. You can hear the stabby. It's an audibly satisfying sound. No, he did not stop by. He's been working on his Gundam. Oh, well, apparently, at 12:30 he said Discord idiot, but he didn't text into chat, so I didn't know. Is the Tennocon complete now? It's close. I'm not quite done. I want to add a little bit more detail, but he's close. Not just see me replace this needle. Why is it being stupid? Nice, Anubis. If somebody sees one of the designs and you like it, I will be taking commissions for these after the convention. Or if you have like a specific color scheme, shit, it doesn't even need to be Warframe. Some grind for relics. See how you look when drowning. I could share my Valkyrie fashion via Warframe if you're gonna be on tomorrow. For tonight, you think you're gonna try to sleep again? Yeah, I mean, that works, Mia, and good luck sleeping. So it's gonna be honestly surprised you even know that word. Sleep? It's not even 2 a.m. You can't even be mad at me for today. Granted, I'm nowhere near done streaming and it's already been 7 hours, but like... Hello, Vader. Technically, there's like triangular shape here. You had a busy day? Oh, how was your day? How was your day? How was it busy? But you started early. I'm not used to you going live while the sun is up. Technically, I should be going live around that time every day, but all kinds of things keep keeping me from doing that. It's like a lot of effort to start at that time. I don't always have the ability. I think it's like 2 more little dots. But this might be... This might just be good enough. Oh, it does go up into here though with the orange. Alright, I'll make it a little more orange then. Should find someone else who's same badges as you in the channel and change your name. Be the same as theirs. No. Thank you so much, Spidey Boy. You have a good one. Oh, and thank you. Thank you for thinking it's good. Oh yeah, that definitely helped. conducting headphones. Jeez. Is that a coaster? Can I buy a Wukong one? It's not a coaster. That would be kind of cool, though. And yes, you can buy one. I mean, technically they could be made into coasters if I put, like... if I sealed them. That's fair, Vader. How much would you charge for a coaster? I honestly don't know because I don't know how I'm going to seal it. And as long as it covers, you know, a little more than cost of materials. But if people are doing this longer term... yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's fair. answered this earlier and didn't hear you. How much would it cost to get you to cosplay as Banshee for Tennocon next year? Cosplay as Banshee? $25,000. These kind of I think that's pretty good. I don't think it's gonna get much better than that. I think this is actually supposed to go up more. Technically, there's like more spots for ink to go. Saving now 25,000 to be base Banshee and not Prime. I mean, no, it would be whatever Banshee the person paying for wanted, because that's a lot of money, so whatever they're saying. I need a less complicated helmet to work on next. Actually, I don't like spots. I feel like they complicate his little head. So now we have a wisp and a knuckle. You have nowhere near enough self-control with your spending habits to keep that much money. Oh, man. Alright. The next one. Try. Oh. That's tricky. Yeah, they're to trade with people at, Tennocon. I think I'll give him a black background. This one's gonna be for Edric. Okay. I have so much yarn on my desk. It is ridiculous. You guys can't see it, but like... There's so much. What am I making? Little felted cards. I was gonna do fish, but like... We're going with... This was the original wisp. This has already been claimed, so I'm gonna move her out of the way. And the little fishy has already been claimed. So I'll put the fishy up there. But these two are for bringing to Tennocon. I'm hoping to speed up the process and make a few more real quick, but... Okay. I need to... Brown and... It's a little off, but it's not terrible. I think this one is better. I like this green. It's kind of muddy. Might just go with the green that's with that. Use a darker green too. The neck bit is darker than the armor trim. The neck bit is brown. It's like almost the same color. And then I could use this red-brown for the highlight spots. After you do all the gifts, I'll pay you to do my Wukong $15 if you're still streaming. Honestly, I don't want you to spend your money right now. I won't have any time to do any ones that aren't specifically for Tennocon until after Tennocon, because I'm trying to make as many of these as I can. And I leave in 5 days. But I will be more than happy to make it for you the day I come home. And if you want me to make it on stream, I can work on it on the 16th.
Your Guandao looking melee weapon in the loadout thingy is called Sharper Than Bread. No. It's Sharper Than Bread, but yes.
It's the Guandao Prime. I allow people to rename my melee weapons, or just weapons in general, during charity streams. So it's $25 to rename a weapon towards a charity, and it stays permanently.
And someone renamed my...
Yeah, they specifically wanted it grammatically incorrect. I don't even remember who redeemed it, but it is my favorite weapon, so... And if you want a specific weapon that's already been renamed, then I go and I build another version of that weapon, and then rename it. Just gonna make it all.
This is such a pretty color. Didn't even know you could rename weapons that were base game, non-custom ones.
Yeah, you have to go down to whoever is the custom weapon person. So, like, you gotta go to the Zaw guy to rename your melees, even if they're not a Zaw. This one is really soft. Like, I might not even need to scramble this very much. I can't do that. That makes a terrible noise. Might just make 2 in a row. Just make enough of this.
Good night, Markoth. Like, if you streamed it, I want to see a creation. I wonder if you could do a Wally on stream if that ends up being the only time you can. That's what's been a big factor in not doing it as long as I have, is because I just don't have off-stream time, and every time I do, I'm like, I can't manage to do this right now. I need decompressed time, or I physically won't be able to keep doing other things. They're just dog brushes? Basically, but they came with a special kit so that technically I wanted to make my own yarn out of scrap yarn and just like blend colors, but now I'm doing this with it. But yes, they're basically just dog brushes, cat brushes, whatever you want to call them. They did come in a kit to then take this and then turn it into yarn, but I'm now doing this with it instead. Stuff is so soft, I hardly need to untwist it. Honestly, they came out so good. I need to make these for myself in the future. I think Tennocon came out, like, really freaking cute. Daily Duckley, thank you so much for the follow, and Caldwin, thank you for the follow. If I make a big enough pile of this, then I don't have to keep making it. This has been the longest part, is like turning it into the fluff. So if I can just have a bunch of this, then I can make more than one in a row. And it'll save me a bunch of time. It is still 81 degrees in here and it's 2 a.m. It's stupid. You're awake again, Marshmallow? Welcome back. There's an art store that I like to go to that's secondhand. Been there once and it was awesome. If I start really using up yarn for this kind of thing, I might go there and buy their like remnants of stuff. They're a secondhand art store. So it's kind of like a Savers or a Goodwill, but for art supplies. People go there, drop off their art supplies, and then this place like sorts it and resells it to keep art supplies, you know, in the hands of people that want it, and their prices are awesome. So Tennocon was look great. Thank you. Make myself a big old pile of blue fuzz. It's like, this isn't enough yarn to actually do anything with. Like, it might seem like it is, but you're not gonna get pretty much anything out of this unless you're using like a really, really tiny, tiny project. Or I go to use it for, like the rug tufting. This stuff is really soft. Totally understand. That's why I've been asking if you would prefer that, but when I don't want to be that guy bringing up you over me thing, that makes me feel awful every time. Are you making the third one to Volt? Yes. See Marshmallow, he said it's gonna wake again. And it's not just you, Vader. I still have Joe's Gundam pieces to work on, and I haven't sent out some stuff that's supposed to be sent out. I still have to do, like, it's just, everything piles up, and I've been, I don't want to say depressed, because it's not like my usual depression, but I've been struggling a lot. Like, a lot. I have a lot of good days, but they're few and far between, and on the good days, I have to do the stuff that has been put off, like an entire sink full of dishes, and the trash has to get taken out, and like that's usually what gets done on the days where I finally have a little bit of momentum. And then sometimes there are days where I genuinely forget. And I'm like, oh, I could have been doing that yesterday when I had time. It's just once it gets to this point, like, I get intimidated. But, like, they look recognizable and everything. I think they look good, but sometimes I get, I don't know, like, that I've been looking at it too long. They look great. Be nicer to yourself, girl. Pigsley, who do you want as your little? I'm doing this for Tennocon. Who do you want? You're taking requests, or from what you've already made? Requests. What do you want? And it doesn't have to be Warframe, but like, you have a preference? One Nova, please? Okay. It's a good choice. It'll be fun. Have some Nova colors. I know Edric's favorite is Volt, so I'm gonna make a couple of Volts, and one will go to him. Hopefully he's not listening. You have official finished work. And you're on holiday now. Nice! Very nice. You got any fun plans between now and, you know, your ridiculously long flight? Pack. That's not plans! Wisp looks great. Noko is the top head mushroom. Might be a little small, but that's all you can really say about it. I did think about making this part of the mushroom a little bit bigger. That was something I was thinking about. But I literally spent like 2.5 hours on him, so I was just like, I need to move on. I'm trying to make... I'd like to make 50. I don't think I'm making 50 in enough time unless I can really speed this process up. Honestly, this part is the part that takes the longest, is just making the fluff. But yeah. You look great, definitely recognizable. Also struggle with the same things, you understand. That's why I never want you to ruin your mental health over it. So just know that if you can never do Wally for whatever reason, I don't mind changing it to something else, like use that 40 instead to take off that much to sponsor you to play that game. Yeah, but I don't want you to waste your money. So you'll definitely get something for it, but like I want to finish the Wally. It's not that I didn't want to. That's the part that sucks, because I'm sitting here and then it's just like a pit in my stomach. It has nothing against you. It's just, I have so many of those things that do the exact same thing to me. And the worst part is, I could get it done in a night. And I know I can. I can get it done in maybe 1 to 2 nights. The act of sitting down to do the thing sometimes feels like torture. And it's really annoying. Because it's something I want to do. I love crocheting. It is very fun. It is very relaxing. Following a pattern is not challenging for me. But it's like, I don't get why sometimes I can't get myself to do a task. I know, it's executive dysfunction, but like, it's stupid. You've been waiting for like ever. I do better with deadlines, so you know what? I'm gonna make sure that
everything is done before August 1st. I'll squeeze it in as soon as I get back. And I'm just gonna do everything. I know it won't even take that long. I need a deadline. I need a... I don't know what to call it, because it's not motivation to do something. It's... I gotta trick myself. Because when there's a deadline, I'm like, oh my god, I gotta do this, I gotta figure it out. And when it's like, get it to me when you want, I'm like, oh, okay. And then that's where the problem lies.
It's not about wanting to, it's about being able to. You could do it physically, but mentally can't. It's still like can't.
Yeah, but it annoys me! I know that it's not necessarily my fault. But it pisses me off that I'm like this sometimes.
This is such a pretty blue.
It cuts like a glove. And it's like a... Almost done this amount of blue. Got like 2 more strands. And then that'll be all the blue. So I'll just try to make as many volts as I can with the amount of blue that I have. Recently ran into a German selling fruit on the market side. He asked if how many oranges they had, and I said, "Hi." Ah ha ha. Appreciate you. That's why I continue to buy you stuff, even though I still have stuff waiting. Do what you must. Just make sure you don't push yourself to the point Joe thinks I'm bullying you. Yeah, well, he didn't even say goodnight. He hasn't gone to bed yet. stuff is so soft. I don't even know what kind of yarn this is, but it has been my favorite to turn into this fluff stuff so far because it's just the easiest to pull apart and then brush. I need to make food at some point. I know, food at 2 o'clock in the morning? Shouldn't be doing that, but I'm going to be streaming for a while longer, so. Sometimes the begrudging monotone laugh is more funny than the sincere one. You guys think I'm a masochist. I don't even think I need to untwist this one much. Easier. I can't believe that by this time next week I'll be in Canada. Ugh! I'm so excited! I'm gonna crash so goddamn hard. I'm gonna come back. I don't know if it'll still be like a con high by the time the 16th and 17th roll around, but good god, towards the end of this month, I'm gonna crash. I'm calling it now. That was originally the plan, Flangor. But maybe I can dedicate an entire day to it coming back instead of trying to, like, squeeze it in. The plan is to do it as a possible Discord thing, Vader. Kira, look, squirrel. Where? Squirrel, I love squirrel. Alright, I'm curious just because my brain's doing the spaghetti thing and I'm thinking about all the different ways to pronounce squirrel, like squirrel. How do you guys pronounce the thing that Crayola is known for? Because I say it's a crayon, but I keep seeing these videos online, and there are people out there who call that thing a crown. And I think that is the most bizarre pronunciation I have ever heard. Just want to see your progress. Wanoka looks so good. Thank you, thank you. You say it right? Thank you. Because, like, some people say crayon. I say crayon. It's crayon. And then, like I said, there were some people in these videos who were literally saying crown. And it just blew my little brain away. I couldn't comprehend. No, it wasn't even necessarily Bayou. These were all people working at the same company. Couldn't, like, could not wrap my head around it. Tomato. Really worried about people's reading and pronunciation abilities these days. You think the internet has ruined retention ability? You know you're dumber for it. Yes and no. There's a lot that I have learned from that kind of thing, but who knows? I mean, I've watched a lot of videos that explain articles, but I don't always watch just junk. So much. This is gonna be so much fluff. Ooh, I'm feeling it in my nose. That's tickly. Whoa, don't like that.
what it used to be. Yeah, but that could be an age thing.
Imagine I make every one of every Warframe except Banshee. Somebody's like, do you have a Banshee? Nope. Maybe this could get brushed a little bit more. Too much on at the same time. Alright. Last chunk of blue. I'll move on to the green. Should be able to make quite a few volts out of this stack. Carrie, you came up with a joke to roast Higsley? Aw, tell me. I mean, we shouldn't roast Higsley. Joke is someone asking for Banshee. Forbidden cotton candy. Sorry. Told him he gets a fly for free because he's small enough to qualify as a carry-on. This is funny. These ones I've done so far, are there potentially the one main cinnamon roll himself Clairvaux? These are the only ones I've done so far. I will be doing others. I do have a Clairvaux art piece that I did, though, that I will be handing out. It might be too shiny to pick up on camera, so I painted it at this size. And these are reprints of the paintings I did at this scale. So I have this one. Okay, you can see it better because I accidentally printed it on the backs of these. So I put them aside. But I painted them at this size. And these are just the reprints, so. But I will have a lot of them, and whatever I don't have, I'm taking commissions for down the line. So when I get back from Tennocon, commissions will be open. I don't have time to do commissions before then, because every single one that I'm making is coming with me to give out at Tennocon and trade with creators and stuff. Titanium one is gorgeous. Thank you very much. The other ones I do have that I'm bringing with me are Equinox and an old Titania art piece that I did a few years ago for Zap, so I have an Equinox piece and another Titania. Do you have an SE? No, but I have a coffee. I should put things up online, but I don't. You can commission that through
there.
So they don't take a fee. Fancy paper, cool paintings. Thank you very much. Clairvoyant, Titania. Yes. Extremely jealous of whoever gets that Titania. The original goes to Zap, but I do have reprints. Advertise yourself, woman. I don't know. There's not a lot of money in commissions. Like, the commission itself, but the problem is a lot of stuff, you make it once, and then you're not making any money off of it again. So, I need more passive income outlets, and commissions are an active income, which means I have to keep working to make money, which, don't get me wrong, is a non-issue, but I need some stuff to keep going in the background, like the reprints. Those are useful. Digital downloads of things are really useful. I gotta finish setting up my coloring book. I have coloring book pages for mandala designs, and then I want to do coloring book pages for different Warframes, like the Titania. I don't know if it's too bright or if the camera just can't. I think I zoomed too hard. I feel like stuff like this would make for a good coloring book page. I will be. I'm printing off more, but I will be using the photo paper for that. These were ones I already had. I plan to print out more. I'd like to go at least at some point. Never been. I think it's fun. It is fun. It's more fun if you know people that are going to be there. That's my favorite part, is being able to spend time with my creator friends. And just like other streamer friends and whatnot. Would love a reprint as a birthday gift, but I don't feel right accepting for free. Except on Throne is online. Yes, but I'm not, I don't like sell my art, really. First card was hard to tell because of the hollow glitter. Here's one without the glitter. This was also a commission. So again, I painted it at this size. And then these are just reprints. On really nice Kodak photo paper, but... Rent the cards for $10 each and the shiny ones for $15. That feels like so much money for a piece of art that's just printed. I already did the work, but like, that's a lot. I wasn't thinking anywhere near that price. That's crazy. They're so small. I was thinking like... Yeah, but shipping and handling. Yeah, but... I could just put them in a mailer. That seems like a lot, but I don't know. I also have the mentality of... like... selling my stuff at yard sale prices, it seems like, apparently, compared to what other people say. Boy, am I glad Malchior's not chiming in, because usually he was like, no, because you should do it for this, because it takes you this amount of time, and it also uses materials, and... I don't charge correctly. You put hours into making them, though. Really should have eaten these fries when they were still warm. Can't you rewarm them? I mean, considering the original Calervo sold for $50, it seems crazy to then charge that for, like, the reprint. Almost done making all the blue. Not joking, you'd buy a shiny card for $15. You do it all the time with Yu-Gi-Oh! You have the mentality of Twitchy the squirrel from Hoodwinked after 4 cups of coffee and at least 36 consecutive hours without sleep. You're an ass, but you don't have to call me out so hard, goddamn. Just cause you're right doesn't mean you have to say it so loud. Well, of course that would include shipping at that cost. Selling a freaking card for $15, it better include shipping. They get put in penny sleeves, and if I were shipping them, they would be in a, top loader, too. He's so small he can replace Hugh Jackman as comic accurate Wolverine. That's not nice. I shouldn't be laughing at that. Higgsley's a nice guy. That's hilarious, though. I hope he hears it. It's only funny if he can hear it. I hope he hears it. Intros are absolute bangers. Don't worry, I'll tell him. Because behind people's back, it feels like bullying. But like if we're saying it to their faces and they're part of the fun, then it's fine because we make fun of each other. But they can't hear it and we're just like giggling behind somebody's back. It feels icky. Icky, icky. After this, I'm done with the blue. So excited. I should be able to make a few volts in a row.
Who did that? Tot Drinks Tea! Thank you very much for the follow. I had to lean over because I did not know what the words were. This is the hardest part, is literally just turning all of this into the floof. But then I have exactly the color I want. Alright, that's a pretty big pile of blue floof. Looks like the sky. Now onto the green. Cotton candy looks really yummy. Dana said fell asleep. Didn't make 35,000 followers yet. Oh, that was actually yesterday. We're at 35,013 now. I was sent here to deliver a message, and the dud immediately knew what was up. Why? Is he streaming right now? Congratulations, that many followers. I missed yesterday. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's a lot of people. Yesterday, the day before? It might have been the day. My days are blending together. But yes, we are at 35,013. Which just seems insane. I really hate this song. Ugh. Next time somebody sees Flavored, can you tell him that I want this song removed from the playlist? So is scamming me.
Awoken, James. See my completed projects. Yes, look at them. Alright, we're about to have an ad, so I need to run to the bathroom. Said a lot about Kayla's to others without her knowing, but you had to. You were using your mom's Amazon Prime and she freaked out when she saw a random package of reptile light bulbs being sent to an unknown house. I think it's different if you're just talking about people and not, like, teasing them. Like, they're so short. Like, that's different than just having a conversation about someone. But yeah, I need to run to the bathroom. So I will be right back, and I'm gonna run the ad while I'm gone. Okay, I'm also making ramen. It won't be long, it's already on the stove. Yes, I have been eating ramen a lot. I noticed that I don't have as many issues with all my medical shit when I eat it more consistently. Because apparently I'm just low on sodium all the time. Alright, give me just another moment. Okay. I'm sorry, I was just reading as you guys were typing. Some food chaos. let it technically cook a little longer, and it's too hot to actually consume. So we're going to make more soup. Oh, good song to come back to.
Oodles and noodles, basically. Hello, Great Bear, and the Orion, aka Loki, thank you very much for the follow. Update on the left list is the streak count disappears when achieved.
Yeah.
Very pretty green and looks a lot like that. I think that's pretty freaking close.
All of that was from brushing.
Okay. I think I might bring it in a little more.
Oh, way too much. I think that's probably about right to fit on there. You don't print out an outline first? Nope. No, I literally just freehanded it. I kind of gave like a little bit of a shape, but these were all done by hand. Seriously, that you feel old and dated. That one guy got your movie reference. I didn't even hear your movie reference. You're doing amazingly well for a first time. Thank you. I hope they're good, even not for first time. Incredible shrinking man. Yes. Imagine if I just, like, just traced it. So, that is head. like goes up a little higher. So that'll be the design. Volt and Volt Prime are your favorite. Volt was your first Warframe. Take a swig every time Kayla looks to left, then right. So the reason why the avatar is doing that is because I have to look over at that to see the monitor and to see the top-down view. That's where I'm looking at my reference image. I'm not looking, like, straight forward. And that's also how I see chat. Usually, sometimes I put the iPad up in front of me, but I didn't want to take up more space on the table. I really need like a monitor that I can put up there, but I don't want to take up more space currently. Are we gonna trace it using an overlay to have a rough outline? No, I just freehand it. It's close enough. Gives me an idea. That's what I did for these. Excalibur was your first because he was well-rounded. Bolt was my first. Ironically, Joe picked Excalibur even though electricity is his favorite element. His most favorite element is what he usually phrases it as. But he just thought Excalibur sounded more interesting. Just crazy. And I didn't want to pick the same as him, and Magic sounded interesting too, but I ended up going with Bolt. Yeah, I literally looked at it just now, Marshall. I didn't get a chance to before, but I got a chance to now. Before I got up for food. I'm actually really happy with the Volt sketch. That doesn't look bad. I should really draw fast more often. Sometimes I spend way too much time on the little details before getting, like, the sketch part out. Two AM already? It's 3 her, yeah. You're right on the spot with time. PlayStation Beta chose Loki, then it was released, you chose Mag. Excalibur was your first, but because he was well-rounded. Rhino was your first Prime. The first Prime I remember specifically, like, being excited about and going for was Ember. Because I love fire, and I was like, oh my god, there's a fire frame! And, like, lost my fucking shit. You don't say night, or did I not see it? Oh, he only wrote nice. Can you go to bed without telling me goodnight? That's the first time in a while. This is really yummy. No worries, Vader. First prime was Nyx. That's an interesting choice. When did you start playing if your first prime was Nyx, Sandy? Banshee was your first prime? Get out of here, Morgan. You don't belong here. I'm kidding. You didn't know any better. Honestly, I'm really proud of that Noko. Been playing since 2018. Oh, so it has been a while. Resident? No, I see what you meant. Revenant? Just checking something, because I know... Hexapedia. I'm gonna offer Hexapedia a felted thing if they want for suggesting that I try the felting in the first place. Also, I gotta see what Katyan said. Alright, I gotta write these things down. Hold on. Because I'm not gonna remember otherwise. My little paper of information here. Almost done, people. Got a Railjack the other day and had to send it to you. Oh, that video, Marshmallow? Yeah. Almost missed that message. He freaking rage baits me all the time. He knows exactly how to push my buttons. I know he's pushing my buttons. I know he doesn't feel that actual way, but he's doing it because he knows it pushes my fucking buttons. And I fall for it every time because I'm like, I'm gonna argue with you because there's a 1% chance that you actually believe what you're saying. Okay. Done with that. Time to make more green floof. And then start stabbing Volt. Technically, I should have grabbed a little bit of red, too. Ooh, I still have that red. He's got, like, a vibrant red, though. I'll see to it at the end. Just gotta do all of this first, and some brown. I want to make way more of these. So far, I have made 2. Well, 3 if you count the one from yesterday, but I don't because it's not coming with me. And it's already been claimed. If I don't have the context behind your statement regarding your intent for Volt, I would be very concerned. That is exactly why I said it.
Out of context, hilarity. Stuff is so soft, it just pulls apart. Just freaking awesome. It's literally like the best green group. It's still so hot in here. I don't understand. How is it still 81 at 3 a.m.? What? Dropped a piece of noodle on my leg. What the hell? I don't even remember doing that. This is honestly really just relaxing, even making the fluff. If I wasn't on a time limit, I would be having the time of my freaking life right now. I'm a little nervous that I'm just not gonna have anywhere near enough. Because, like, I made a bunch of skateboards last year, and it wasn't even near enough. I ran out before the first night was even over. I could just make some for, like, specific people, but I like trading things with people. And I don't want some people to think they're better than others. You know, some people are my friends and others are acquaintances, but, like... I'm really proud of that no-go. It looks so good. It's a lot faster to do it this way. So I'm just gonna do it this way.
But once I have all this fluff, I'll have enough to make multiple bolts. I feel like a lot of people like bolts, so it'll be fine. Should be proud of both. They look really good. Thank you. Honestly, I'm usually really harsh on myself for a lot of my art, but like I see things I'd like to fix about the Wisp, but I think the Noko looks awesome. Like I'm really happy with it. I'm sad I'm giving it away. Could take a break from fluffing and start stabbing. Yeah, maybe take a break from fluffing and start stabbing. Sounds so weird out of context. Why don't I just do his whole head? Even the parts that are going to be brown after. Yeah. That's such a pretty blue. Can you believe? Heyo, is that my guy Noko? Yep, I have a Noko and a Whisk done so far. I'm bringing them with me to Tennocon to give out to other creators and stuff, and if I somehow magically manage to make enough, I'll give them out to other people. No context for the origin system. Yeah. I will be taking commissions for them, like specific designs and whatnot, after Tennocon, when I get back. So after I make some bolts, I gotta make a Nova for Hagsley. Looks like it's glowing, it's so bright. Am I getting mine, huh? This is kill. What would you like, sir? Also, I have a request of people who are here right now. This is my job. It is the only income I have. So, if you would like to help me keep this stream going, I have a sponsorship right now. It's a free-to-play game. All you have to do is download it. It's on PC and Android and iOS. And yeah, you totally can double dip if you want to. So if you do ! Doomsday, it's a free-to-play game. All you have to do is download it, and it supports the channel. Yeah? Thank you. That's my spiel. I called dibs. I offered to pay first. Zaku. Well, that one would be fun. How long is the sponsorship? Like a month? I'll get exact days, but I'm pretty sure it's a month-long one. It's a little thin here. Maybe a smidge thin near the shoulder. Not bad. I think it's a little harsh at this spot, but adjusted. Here. Alright. That's good for that. I'll do it tomorrow. It's too late to game. Fair. That's completely understandable. There's no other milestones, it's literally just install it. And you can double dip, so PC, mobile. It's just one per device. I think his chin actually goes like a bit lower than that. I think that's kind of short. Sounds really fuzzy yarn. It's not super visible on the camera, I guess, but it's definitely is here. It's like shreddy more than the other ones. A bit too square in the jaw to you? Yeah. Yeah, I see that. Well, that wasn't the goal, Vader. So we'll bring it back. That. Shoulder. Probably do the brown before I do the blue. I don't want to. Make more brown after this, but I think I'll cut them smaller next time. It's literally the part that takes the longest. I get why people just buy the fluff. I keep calling it fluff, but like, I don't even know what you would call it. Fiber. I was just trying to brush it out before, but the fluff ends up turning out so much better if I separate it all first. Oh shit, there's some green still in here. Trying to get green, you're gonna mess up my brown. Pocket lint. True. Add that to the coins. You send them out. Add that to the coins? Oh, I could give pocket lint with it, is what you're saying? I'm sorry, I missed that part of the... My brain is slowing down, apparently, because it's been 9.5 hours. Actual pocket lint. Actual pocket plat with pocket lint. Is Malchior here? Not that I'm aware of. Why? Yeah, you're probably better off DMing him, Golter. I haven't seen him today.
swear, just figured you'd ask here first. Like I said, I just haven't seen him. Come close, but don't touch. In fact, you know me. Awesome. Too much. Why don't you let me be? Intoxicated soul. Remember what you are. If I could lose control. Nice. And I don't expect to come clean, infecting all of me. It's overcome and it's too much. Why don't you let me be? I feel like it needs to really. It's better. Intoxicated soul. Remember what you want. If I could lose control. Looks so funky when you look at it. Like all the little spiky bits sticking out the back. Like grass.
I might do the rest of the blue first. That way I can bring the green up. Hello, a worthy opponent. How are you? Is that Volt? Why not Volt Prime? I see you did not have the platinum or relics to craft it. Yeah, I was just picking ones that I felt like I could do. And I felt like Volt was an easier shape than Volt Prime. Because I'm still new to this. This is what you see on the table is almost everything I've ever done for this, so. Now you need a chassis for Steinax. Nice. I want to see if they'll ever do Valbin's hip area. What? So I have this one, this design, and then I'm gonna do Nova after that. Then I gotta figure out what I'm doing after Nova. I got a couple of ideas, but... You don't know who this is for! Edric, you don't know! I was wondering if you were gonna show up. Your senses were tingling. What do you think? You like him? I might have to put like an outline with some of the highlights, because the brown is really close to the black. You're like, good. I figured I had to do Volt for you. These are all gonna be the trinkets I'm bringing with me if I can manage to make enough of them. I've worked on other things this stream, but 3 and 10 hours is not a lot. Is there any more green? No. Do need a little bit of black. Just to outline your jaw is.
Debating if you want to bring your 99 Jan support bag. Oh, mine's right there. It's hanging up. Remember when Kira used to sing? I've actually done that a little bit today. Oh, you know what would be so cool is if I had the time to just make a whole bunch of these and sew them together. And, like, that would be a skirt. I should really do this on a jean jacket. I'm so stupid. That would be so pretty. It's fine. Not jacket weather anyway. I feel like his chin is like way bigger than I think it is. Might have to push it. Oh, the Shawzin go yesterday. It's almost done. I just have a little bit of paint left to do. I just wanted to start working on this. Anyone know what happened with prime time drops today? It was like you set them for 90 minutes instead of 30. I don't know. I didn't have a problem with the drops today. It was holy AF. No, wait. The night wind is chilling you. Got 2 or 3 even though you watched the whole stream. Did you have someone else's stream open at the same time? Sometimes if you have more than one stream open, drops don't like to work. Your life. Yeah, that's a lot better. Only Warframe, because I was watching it on my phone and can't do multiple streams.
I don't know, that's weird then. It's probably the best I can do given the fact that this is fucking bad fiber.
You also didn't get them.
I don't know. You didn't earn them or you couldn't collect them?
Got made his nose too small. Didn't earn them, but you've been there since the start. That's so weird.
I don't know what to tell you.
think his head comes up around or here.
I heard it, hold on. That's a better shape.
Oh. I figure where the dots are gonna be first. Should be about. I should stretch. It's a good idea, but you're gonna have to give me a moment. I want to stab another hole first.
Drink some water. Drink some water. Drink some water. Drink some water.
Yeah, I will. Supposed to be smaller than that one. I feel like I somehow still got his head shape wrong.
Sleep where comets whisper by. Sleep while constellations sigh of that far shore forlorn. Onward high, ooh, but we may tame the sky. Ooh, but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn.
Oh, that one hurt. Yeah, see, I keep thinking the chin's wide on the left, but every time I bring it in, it looks way too skinny. Like, bring it in. Smidge. It looks too skinny. Maybe it's also because you can't see the line. Comes back. And up. Well, that makes his face look like it indents. What the heck? It looks like a scuba diver. Neckline. It's hard to see. There is a line. It's because I gave him such a dark brown for the neck. I do have this like warmer brown that I'm gonna use to highlight the lines in the neck, and I'll probably use it to like line the fact that there is a neck here. So unfortunately, picking a black background for him was not actually great. I thought it was going to be nice to like pop against the bright blue, but unfortunately that doesn't seem to be the case. Green. I appreciate it, Rob. I have really high expectations for myself, and especially since this is going to one of my friends, I want it to be, like, extra good. The next couple, if they're, like, a little wonky, that's fine, but I want this one to be really good. I think this spot is weird too. Neck. That. This part.
That's better. You love the wisp? Thank you! Thank you. I'm pretty proud of it. I think she looks like she's made out of chalk. This was... This was my first attempt. I did this on a sponge and then pulled it off because I didn't have this yet and I hadn't thought about putting it on a backing like this right away. So we have goofy looking wisp here. There's the make here go to bed redeem. Ha! Good luck. I was like, let's pick an easy one. Bolt should be easy. Oh. Continues to spend way too much time. You know what? It proves that the brown on the top of the head may come to better if you just press the process. Yeah, you mean if I do this section and then the loops. Yeah, I do just need to trust myself.
Cast and cry, raise the million pylons high. All our kin were bound to fly for that far shore forlorn. Onward high, ooh, but we may tame the sky. Ooh, but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn. Velvet blue the meadows lie, though the haughty ones defy. Gold shall never break our tie to that far shore forlorn. Onward high, ooh, but we may tame the sky. Ooh, but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn. Mouth to mouth and eye to eye, sleep where comets whisper by. Sleep while constellations sigh of that far shore forlorn. Onward high, ooh, but we may tame the sky. Ooh, but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn.
If he did the primes, he looks mad. Angry eyebrow. This one is still pissing. It's too big. You want Noko Prime? Well, he doesn't exist yet. What did you do to Noko's face? He looks mad. Oh, Noko looks mad? Those are his lines! I thought you meant he looked mad. Go work in 6 hours, going to bed. Good night. Good night, Static.
It's too early for Noko to have a prime. We have several others who need their primes first. You guys, be careful. Now it's too far over. Have to wait a little. Definitely needs to be higher, but
this part of his head is shaped a little weird. I think it goes. Like that. And then it's down.
I heard it, I heard it.
Good night, Flangor. Yes, you want to just this, but Noku is cooler. No one convinced you otherwise. Looks like he's got ponytail.
The Raging Terror is raiding with a party of 129.
Hi, Rage. Thank you for the raid, buddy. I appreciate it.
You got a favorite helmet you might want me to do? Hello, people. If you are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla, if that's easier for you. That's fine by me. Normally I am playing a lot of Warframe, but I've been working on a variety of things, including turning a guitar into the Void song Shawzin, and then I started doing this, which is called needle felting, for the first time yesterday. So, yeah. These are little goodies I plan to bring with me to Tennocon for friends and creators and whatnot. It still looks off. I think it's still supposed to be up more. Get angles up more. Hello! Umbrella? Is it an umbrella? Umbrella? Don't know how to pronounce your name, and I've been streaming for almost 11 hours, so please bear with me. Helia's Soul, thank you very much for the follow. Looking good so far, thank you. These are the two I've completed, and Volt here is taking me 1,000,001 years. This was supposed to be a quick one. When is anything I ever do quick? I don't love it. I think this is still pulling it too much. It's hard because, like, I can't really see it straight up and down, and then I look over at the camera and I'm like, oh god, what have I done? Good thing is this Work seems to be very forgiving. Oh, that actually might be the best shape I've had in this spot so far. I live, I die, I live again, witness me breaking things. Equid is correct. You must sleep soon. Mrs. goes to work tomorrow, and you have the chaos or kids. Reach into regards to pause your reading and running. No worries. I'll send Rage a message then about what he might want. No worries, man. I appreciate it. If you're still here. Every day. Sort of busy with work today, starting to fade a bit. Still need to feed myself too. Wee. Rage is losing it, people! For real this time! That's junk. Do I not have any black left? I have a tiny little black. That's not gonna work. Now I see you forever. Imply woof. Wouldn't that imply that you ever had it to begin with? Every day doesn't let the intrusive thoughts win is a gift, frankly. It's a hard rest of the time too, but the statement remains factual. Yeah, wow. don't think there's much of a curve to that as I think there is. Watching it. Watch it. Watch it. Okay. Suspension Bridge Club, I will not be providing context for that one. Those that were there know, they know. Anyway, Kara, is there something you wanted to get my opinion on? Yes, what Warframe would you like as your felted thing? I'm making stuff, and if you want a specific one, now would be the time to tell me. It can be any frame. I'm still making designs up as I go. This. I'm making these. This thing is called needle felting because I'm taking this and stabbing. Thank you. Do you have a Warframe you might want to see felted? So I'm bringing them with me to Tennocon. These are my goodies this year if I can make enough of them. At least a few people will get them, but I'm gonna make 10 tomorrow. There's a few that I'm spending a little extra time on because like this one's going to Edric. He already knows because he popped in and he was like, Volt, I wonder who that's for. Because I know that's his favorite. How's the carpal tunnel? 10. Holy hell, you're gonna be busy. Yeah, well I'm gonna try to make between 5 and 10 every day until Tennocon. Like that's the goal, so I can hand out a whole bunch. But I'm not doing the cosplay this year, so like this is all I got. This is all I have left to do. I have this and a little bit of paint on the Shawzin and whatever else I decide to muster up between now and then. I want a little low. Just kind of like that. You're tattooing felt manually. Basically. I'm taking yarn and turning it into fluff and then taking the fluff and stabbing it onto felt. And hoping design looks pretty when I'm done. And hoping that my hands also don't die. Good thing about this stuff, though, is it's very forgiving, unlike tattooing. As for you, damn, you have so many options. I mean, the obvious answer is Baruch, but you don't play him as much these days. You've broken so many things. So you have out with him. Well, I'll put you down for Baruch for now. If you change your mind, let me know. I can always make more in the future. I don't think I had... You said you don't really do Pokemon, so you weren't on my list for that. Don't listen to her. This is how she makes her pocket lint. Dear God. Like I said, it's going from yarn to fluff to stab. I'm slowly losing my mind over it. And I've only broken 2 needles. Or 3 needles. 2 needles? I only learned how to do this yesterday. Fitting Titania. I do have some other Titania stuff already that you can have. I have some pretty Titania art that I'm giving out, so... Desolta! Thank you very much for the follow. But yeah, I do have some Titania, like, art. Actually, I have 2 pieces of Titania art already. That you can have. We'll see if I have enough time. I thought chat, somebody in chat called Hexapedia gave me this idea a couple of days ago, and I was like, yes, that's what I'm gonna do, and I literally was like, let's do it. So this was definitely a last minute decision. that I should have done ages ago. I should have started more of this stuff. But I didn't even know I could do this. I mean, I figured I probably could, because art skills transfer, but I had never tried needle felting before. And it didn't even cross my mind that I could make pretty pictures if I wanted to try. All the way through, you butt. Actually, wait a tick. Have anything with Hildren yet? Asking for no particular reason. No, I have not had a Hildren request yet. Deep Air says Hildren is mine, so how much to ship a Hildren one to Australia? I haven't decided, but I will be taking commissions on them after Tennocon. I can work things out. As long as it's, like, more than the cost of shipping, we can, like, figure shit out. I'm pretty sure I could just put this in an envelope and, like, ship it. So, honestly, probably not that much. I mean, if people want to, like, line up for commissions now, but I just won't be able to work on any of them until after Tennocon. You could do the twins. True. Well, there you go. Hildren seems to be an excellent choice for reasons. Don't patch it, don't patch it, don't patch it! Alright. We got a couple of ideas. Just forget where Hildren has her by. Okay, no, I did it correctly. I just forgot the L. Wow, I think I'm getting too tired to probably be stabbing things. Tis okay, tis okay. I think that'll be your quest. Yes, mommy Hildren. Alright. I think that's doable. Anyway, this looks really neat, and it's like messy work. You look forward to seeing how they turn out in person. It's fun because it kind of like, it lets me adjust and readjust, which is one of my favorite things. I like when I can kind of let the canvas speak to me. I don't know, I sound like a crazy person when I talk like that, but it kind of just lets me play a little bit more, experiment with like where things might go.
go with like this orange tone for those lights. So on that note, coffee. Crazy person? No, you sound like a perfectly sane 200 level art appreciation student trying their BS their way through a term 4 paper hours before it's due. I literally taught myself how to do this last night. Okay? I watched like half a tutorial video and go, I could do that. Like the equivalent of like a TikTok tutorial video. Except it was on YouTube. It was just short, to the point, and I was like, yeah. Yeah, I could do that. Transfer of skill. Play around with enough art supplies, it's just a new tool. Gonna do that earlier, and then I got distracted by I don't know what. Also, Rage, get out of here. Aren't you busy? You're like, I'm gonna raid and run! Sticks around longer than he usually does. Everyone knows that YouTube Shorts are the best way to learn a new skill. Just 4 years of American high school language classes are the best to become fluent. Oh, wait a minute. We're doing one of those situations, but it's in reverse this time, where it's usually I raid you, and then I stick around longer than I'm supposed to. And the longer I have the ability to do so. You're like, I broke this thing, wanna see it? I'm like, you know what, I have time. Don't, but I'm gonna make time.
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below.
Probably should start resisting. Cops aren't gonna like that. Got 4 hours of sleep, also rage. Couldn't resist the siren song of cracking unhinged jokes on people. Winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, sleeping in the cold below. There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below.
and true when it's my time to go. Won't you lay me down under granite crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds
Almost done.
Yes, we're all bound down to the deep.
Into the delirious pathfinder. Sleeping in the cold below.
Today we sail on the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
Okay. This one. This guy's technically have like a little thing that connects them. Tiny little line. Hi, Sana. This is not a good idea. Too much shit on my desk for you to be up here. Say hi to the camera. Edric really loves you. Maybe I should take some of your fur and felt it into here. That'd be funny, huh? Are you trying to get to the window? Go ahead. Hi. Hi. Can I help you? Okay, bye. think a couple more highlights, and I'm done. It's not bad. It's not the greatest thing ever, but I'm also not mad at this. Much better with the light brown. Yeah, to give it some highlights. Midnight Sparks, thank you very much for the follow. Professional profession. Alright. Just gotta do the highlights. And the couple little lights in here. And that's it. Still feel like his head's kind of like smushied back somehow. And I don't know how to fix it.
I think if I move this...
Doesn't really help.
Like, slightly better. Starts to fucking a little faster.
I think that looks better. I also think that maybe the nose was at a wrong angle. Should have been coming down more.
I don't have the capacity to
Fuck around with it. I think maybe that really is it. I think this just tilting down a tiny bit more. This is actually too low.
Oh, I've already pushed it up.
Hey, DW, it's been a while. Love all the bolt looks, thank you!
I'm kind of nervous because I feel like there's issues, but I appreciate that. Yeah, it basically just needs a little bit more paint. And that Shawzin is done. I just wanted to take a break from it and work on some goodies that I'm bringing with me. It's made with love and perfectionism. You're here 11 hours ago. Uh-huh, so was I. It's only 6 a.m., it's fine. See, I should be doing the sponsorship right now. But I wanted to do the sponsorship and then come back to Warframe. But I don't know if I can do more than an hour left. Sorry, I was leaning off camera. I don't know, I want to be able to do the sponsorship, but like... need to do it because it's income. But... well, that's... three felted things down, only a million more to go. Just debating. Should go do the sponsorship for an hour. Are we taking enough breaks with this stream of high focus and attention demanding crafting? Yeah, I mean, I've taken several breaks to, like, stand up, get food, feed the cats. I should honestly probably stand for a minute anyway, get the blood flowing, as my arm is starting to feel funky from stabbing things.
So, I still need more helmet designs. Now, do we do regular Hildren or Hildren's ridiculous prime helmet? He only said muscle mommy. So. Thinking base Hildren. Excuse you, I just saved this image in here. There. Boom! Taking up the whole screen. Well, Shawzin. Oh, it's cropping. Hold on, it's just taking forever. I can still hear you. Sauron helmet is pretty dope. The Sauron. Which one is that one? Oh, okay, I know which one that is. I mean, it's a lot of detail, but... that. I don't know if I'll do that one next. There's a lot to that one. But I definitely... There's a lot of detail, it's too much to make it. No, 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 I like a challenge. I'm just... The time constraint is my only issue. That's all. Hello, Sana! For real though, you gotta get food and sleep? Yeah, you should have been gone 40 minutes ago. What are you doing here? I adore you, man, but get the fuck out of my stream. I could do it. Good night, Rage. I need a clip counter for the camera. No! Plus, it's every 30 minutes. It's not that hard to figure out. Cobb v World! Cobb v World? Thank you very much for the follow! So I need a Hildren, I need a Nova. Let's grab a Nova helmet. Oh, I never asked if it had like a specific Nova. I'm gonna go unmute pig stream for a
Cool
minute.
that. Yeah. Alright, yeah, we got a good collection of Mark IVs going right now. Perfect. Vault. Electrical pulse projector emits a volley of wide charged arcs that can knock out enemy. Okay, cool. What have we got on here? Railjack speed, turret damage. Forward artillery has a 60% chance to not consume a dome charge. Okay, oh, yeah, I don't mind that. Minus 75% ordnance lock on time.
CK Moore, thank you very much for the follow.
What he likes us. You have a TPS when you like just yell at him. Oh.
I kind of want to have that on there. Non-game yet? I don't think so, Hazard. Hey, which Nova helmet do you like the best? Hold on, let me have a look.
Okay,
Hello,
okay,
Karen.
he
Good to
heard
see you,
me.
by the way.
I'm not done with stream, buddy. He don't know yet. I'm stealing his content. I'm sorry.
To be honest, I do use the Protofane. But if I had to choose out of one of the helmets, the Lamia, I think is my favorite. It's this one. Onslaught is nice once you have a better hull and shield. Onslaught plus okay. Well, 100% hull. Yeah. I was.
I think that's doable. It's got a big chonky head. Direction. Not bad. Why is Pegsy's stream playing Fusion? Because I needed to ask him a question. I had to bug him. Oh, break. Oh, it's way down here. Okay. Do I go all out for him because somebody's got to work? I don't think it actually looks. I think it might look better. No. Do it right. still awake? Shouldn't be. What happened to Muscle Mommy? I'm making a list, okay? I have a lot of people to get through. Muscle Mommy and Nova are two of them. Now I gotta decide between one of the Nidus, Mag, or Mirage helmets for another individual. I'm gonna try to honestly look for one that's fairly easy, but... this... my... that one's really fun. There's that. There's the arrow. That one's also really fun. Personally, like the latest one best out of all of those. And quite easy. Clear image, let's call it. Pretty good at guessing the necessary to crop at this point. Yeah, I mean, I'd be willing to. Right now, I'm just trying to make it easier for myself. Just looking up reference images online already, but I would definitely be down to do that. As I've said a couple of times, I'll be taking commissions for this kind of thing after Tennocon. So if people were interested, definitely an option. Let me just make this one square. Side. I think that's probably for the best. Need to like turn it to the side. So last night, Carrie suggested one of Lotus and trying to get someone from DE to deliver it to Rebecca while she recovers. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely an option. I gotta figure out how many I can make. I mean, this stream was 12 hours and I made 3. There's not a lot of time between now and when I leave